Just a sec, guys. I am here. I'm just stretching right now. Yes, it is Girls Frontline. This is a Girls Frontline stream. Technically speaking, this is a Girls Frontline stream. But yes. Just a sec, I need to stretch. You know, I went to Japan last month, right? And whenever I come back from Japan, I feel like I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna do a lot of physical activity because whenever you go over there, you have to walk everywhere or take public transportation for the most part. Very rarely do you actually get to ride on, drive a car or anything like that. But for the most part, you're walking everywhere, taking the trains, taking the buses and whatnot, and that does take a lot of stamina. That does take a lot of physical activity, and like if you do that for about a solid 2 weeks, your calves are gonna get like rock solid. Mine still are kind of rock solid even from that time. And in general, if you don't what do you call this? If you don't work out normally, that's gonna feel like so different, and it kind of makes you want to work out a little bit more. At least that's how it does for me. And then when I get back, I don't actually do that because I feel like my general activity is still good. You are like reaping some of the benefits from the trip of all the walking that you do. And when I say a lot of walking, I did take, what do you call it? I did measure it on the watch and stuff. The walking is anywhere between 12,000 to 18,000, maybe even more steps in a day, depending on what you do, where you go, that kind of thing. If you're taking a lot of buses and public transportation, it might not be as much. But if you're walking around everywhere, checking things out, it's gonna be closer to average 15,000 or more, which is a lot more walking than what most people do. I guess in their home country in general, unless you're in Southeast Asia, maybe even including Southeast Asia, but in general, I don't even break 3,000 in one day, and that's kind of really, really bad. Really, really bad. I say all that because I decided to do a little bit of workout. It's not no heavy workout or anything like that. Just doing some squats, some push-ups, that kind of thing. And 2 days later, my legs, my thighs are still hurting from the amount of squats I did 2 days ago. And it's not fun. It is not fun. And yeah, I'm so small. So yep, that's basically the situation I'm finding myself in, and I should have been resting a little bit more, but you know, couldn't. But yeah, anyway, hey guys, welcome to a stream. Welcome to another Girls Frontline stream. And if it looks a little bit different today, it's because we're starting here for today. We are doing Girls Frontline 2, but we're starting here in Girls Frontline because I wanna just check on the base a little bit, my old base, and yeah, basically see how everything is working without me for the past, I don't know how long I've been gone. To be honest, I feel like I checked in at least once within the past 3 years-ish. I'm not exactly sure why, but I also don't remember what event I checked in. But yeah. I mean, yes, apparently there is a not an event, but there is a what is it called? There's a theme gacha going on The gacha is all skins, by the way. Skins and furniture sets in the game. But there's a theme gacha going on with bar-themed stuff, including bunny suits. That is why this is what it's that's why this looks like the way it is right now. I think next week they switch into Christmas skins, but yeah. Anyway, we'll give Mayling a little bit of a break, at least for the next 30 minutes or so, and just check around the base. I did want to try to maybe do the next 3 events in Girls Frontline, which is basically the last 3 events in the game ever. Not ever, but story events, I mean. You may or may not have heard the story for Girls Frontline. The first one has officially ended, at least in the CN servers. So, but they're not going to, like, end of service, technically. Technically, there's a temporary end of service as they find a new server after that. However, the game itself will be brought back in a different server, and it will still be alive for the foreseeable future. Hey Aegis, welcome. How's it going? We're starting here in the first Girls Frontline, mainly though, to just check around the base, see what is different from what I remember, because I know there was a heck ton of stuff that was added, and to see if my teams are up to scratch for any future events I plan to do, if I do them on stream. That's a big if, because the last time I tried one of those on stream, it was like a very, very long 4+ hour, almost 6 hours worth of dialogue of things that went over my head, and the fights were also really, really tough. Or maybe they were easy. Maybe some of them were easy, but as time goes by in the first Girls Frontline, there's a lot more puzzle maps rather than brute forcing anything. So yeah, that can be sometimes a little bit tough if you don't know where enemies are going and what weird paths you have to do, because sometimes you have to loop back, sometimes you have to bait, and the point is not to die. And it's very easy to die in this one. Anyway, so let's just get in. We'll give Mayling maybe at least 30 more minutes of a break, and then we'll get her. Oh, hold on. Let me just make sure this thing doesn't show my login info. So we're gonna hide that. I guess I have to like type it back in. Let's see. What was it? I think it was this. Is that the one? Is that the right password? I'm a little scared about my account because it's an old account on a defunct email, and if I forget the password, I can't reset it. But yeah, okay, yes. So there is a bunny outfit, bar-themed outfit thing going on until the 23rd, and I think they're going into Christmas right afterwards. So, and oh yeah, it's Papasha, PPSH. Papasha is actually also going to be in Girls Frontline 2, which we'll talk about that once we get ready to switch over to that game. Right, I was around for that weird thing where you can finally recruit some of the enemy units. Welcome back, Commander. It has been a while. I guess it has been a while, so I guess we should check this out. Last login 7/21/2018. Okay, it hasn't been that long. I want to say that was my first login, not last login. But I guess these are all the events. Let me shrink. These are all the events that have been happening. I did this one. I did Shattered Connection. I did Polarized Light. I remember kind of that. Dual Randomness. I did do that. I think I also did Mirror Stage. I think I also did that. I don't remember if I did this one. I may have done Fixed Point. It seems familiar. Oh, I guess that's all the ones I did. Okay, there's still a few that aren't covered, but those are the ones all I did. 482,000 enemies. I have been there for a while. I have been there for a while. 683 dollars in possession. Yes, I do have a gigantic army. Not all of them are in use. I only use like really 6 teams. But yeah. 32 Sangvis units captured. Right. I was around a little bit for when that happened. When you can finally capture some of the bosses in the game anyway. This feels a bit like what MGS would be if it was a gacha. Kind of, sort of. Actually, kind of, sort of. What's this? Oh, my expeditions came back. All right, you're going. I know it's been a while, but I'm sending you back. I'm sending you back to collect more stuff. Also, there's no audio when you first what do you call this? When you first reload this, so I'm gonna have to download the audio as we go. That's just kind of how it happens. So we're gonna put that progress bar here. Voice is gonna be maxed out. We're not gonna do any fights. We could, but I don't feel like it. But yeah, welcome to Girls Frontline. Up here are the resources. If you've ever seen the resource menu, main menu for Kantai Collection in very, very old screenshots, that's basically where this came from. 300,000 is the max. And I am usually at max almost every single time because I do expeditions. But let's see. Let's go to the basic, guys. So this is chips. Data samples are full. Oh wait, this is where you train your artillery, your heavy ordnance units, right? I did do that. I think they were all pretty much filled up, like all maxed out. Mats from a different type of expedition. Basically just have them collect things like until this is full or not full. Yep, I remember all of this. This was all here. That was all there before. Capture. Right, so for the longest time, Girls Frontline didn't really have a gacha. You know how you would roll for units and stuff like that. This is what became the gacha eventually. But it's still, I mean, you can earn some free currency to do this, and you can manage to squeak by with the free currency. But I guess if you wanted to get multiple copies and stuff, yeah, I guess at that point you would have to spend money because it's kind of impossible otherwise. But it's more like units are kind of nice to have, but they're not too game breaking, but they do help a little bit. What's this garage thing? That wasn't there before. I guess I may have messed around with it a little bit. Apparently we have tanks now. We have tanks now. And you can set a crew. Got my little crew here. Sop mod. Sop mod, my little scamp. But that's just a skin. That's just a skin for Sako. That's it. But she's there. Okay. I haven't really touched this thing, so I'm not sure what to do here, to be honest. And that's probably gonna stay that way, because if I'm not mistaken, this thing uses a lot of energy. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Generates energy required for power for mobile armors and the energy cap. Okay, well this is full. Yeah, my battery is way beyond max. Extremely way beyond max. Hold up, let me adjust the audio there. Almost like, yeah, that's like double. Double the battery and quite a bit there. What's the workstation? Oh, that's the mech. Man, I hope we get a tank and a mech in Girls Frontline 2 eventually. That would be nice. Do you see all the stuff that we lost? Do you see all the stuff that we lost in the past 10 years between this game and the next game? It's ridiculous. We had all of this. We also had... Well, no one really cares about fairies as much these days, but these were like buff units for your teams. And they were kind of like one of the first extra things that were introduced in the game. Where is the... Where are the heavy ordnance? This is not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. What is this? Tactical chip research? I must have done something here. I do not remember this. I think, oh, this is for the Sangvis units. Sangvis units were like kind of just mentioned in the recent story thing, story chapter we did in Girls Frontline. We'll take a look at them in a little bit. Haven't played Girls Frontline for a while now, but I have a fond memories of grinding my brains out. I wasn't competitive in ranking, but I did do the events, and I did do, I guess, fairly decently whenever they did the theater stuff. I didn't rank anywhere close in theater, but yeah. So this is the pet area where you can actually get pets and stuff for your dorms, and you may have seen screenshots of Girls Frontline 2 and cats. I guess we're only getting cats in Girls Frontline 2, but we have other things here too. We have dogs, and I think there was a reindeer back there, but they cost battery to they cost battery to get. So yeah. I also have this gigantic pool of surplus EXP. Remember, we have combat reports in Girls Frontline 2. Here, you do also make combat reports. However, to make said combat reports, Kalina, what is actually her name? She's the one who makes the combat reports, and she hates us for that. Yeah, we are gonna get the new base. I don't know when we're gonna do that. But this is where we get the combat reports made. And you know what? Have at it. There she is. She's making the combat report. It's gonna take 4 hours. I could make it quicker. Oh, there's a skip. Oh, you can use batteries to skip the timer. Since this was very heavily influenced by Kantai Collection, timers were everywhere. You were time gated by a lot of things, but you can also speed things up if you do certain things. Speaking of combat reports, cost me 23k combat reports level from 44 to 45. Wait, are you talking about Girls Frontline 2 or... Oh, you're 44 to 45 makes sense. Yeah, that for Girls Frontline 2. It's a little bit different. Ah, yes, we gotta check all our units in a bit here. Hold up. Where is... I was trying to look for the heavy ordnance area. I think it was the garage. But the garage looks so much different than they used to be. Oh, they are here. Oh, they put the tank and the mech along with the heavy ordnance. Ah. Oh, no wonder I'm confused. But how do I access them now? How do I access them now? I am so confused. We got visitors. Imagine we eventually get Tanks and Girls Frontline 2 again, but I dare say not for a long... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be for a very long time. Hawks are still their own menu, are they? Where are they? I could not find it for the life of me. Also, welcome, by the way. This is the chips. Where are Hawks? Is it the protocol center? This is Sangvis stuff. Where are they? I cannot find them. You know what? We will ignore that for now. Apparently they added a cafe a long time ago. And this is where you can actually get stories from your dolls as long as you... There's this thing called Mod 3 in Girls Frontline, in the first Girls Frontline, where they have base forms, but you can also upgrade them with mats to Mod 3 as long as they had the ability to be modded that far. And you can get stories from that. I got curious a little bit and read Suomi stuff, and apparently Suomi was programmed to be racist against Soviet imprinted dolls. So that was a time. And also a lot of the character designs you'll see in Girls Frontline 2 are also Mod 3s from the first game. So canon modding. Intelligence protocols for SF units. It could be intelligence. I think intelligence was something. What's this? Oh, what is this return ticket? Proof of participation. Oh, I guess those are points. Is there a time limit to this? Up to the 27th. I see. Right, we'll grab that too. I do. Okay, this thing apparently. I do miss Ro. I do miss Ro. I hope we see her again. I do miss her. What is this? Oh, timers. That's a garage. I'm pretty sure they were here. Intelligence. Well, these are just chips. Integrated indoor... Oh! I guess they moved them here. They did not used to be here. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the levels of my Hawk stuff, they're all maxed out. Maybe not all like 5 red stars, but they do work. They do work. Max level reach. How do I change your chips? They changed the way the chips were made, right? How do I change chips? I'm probably gonna have to do that at some point. Because before you had to like jigsaw puzzle them, and that was annoying as heck. These are leveling skills. Chips are now unlockables, I think. That is different. Yeah, okay. They look like they're unlockables now. No more jigsaw puzzling. Okay, what do I need to use to unlock these? Chip data and original sample data. I don't have a whole lot of chip data. I am guessing that is where I'm gonna get roadblocked if I mess with this again. I do have a lot of original sample data. My head is covering it, but you can see 282,000, and I need a measly 40 for unlocks. Let's at least unlock the BMG. Where's the BMG? BGM, sorry. The BGM. Let's unlock all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just enough. Nice, after installing a chip you can enhance it again. Okay. And this is where all the sample data is. I think I should be able to max this all out. I should be able to max this all out if... Yeah? Oh, you can use either one. Oh, that's a little different. Was it? I don't remember. Anyway, it's all well, just max it all out. Did we really need to go through all of the animation? Okay. I'm kind of glad they did this for as quality of life stuff for the chips. Having to figure out the optimal way to do this was a pain in the butt. Holy crap, was that a pain in the butt? And it was like, yeah, you know what, this is good enough. We don't need to max out in bulk. Max out in bulk. 28,000 and still a lot more to spare. Go for it. Oh, we did go for it. We went for it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I do miss my girls. Anyway, I guess I'll show off the dorm a little bit before we show off the echelons. Though I guess the dorms are the echelons too, so there is that. And the lag is still there. Lovely. I guess that hasn't changed much, or maybe because I'm using an emulator. Can we fix that? Oh, there we go. There we go. What was I doing in this one? This was one of the event furnitures. I forget which event this was though. There's like a... Oh, you know who I want to see back in Girls Frontline 2? Type 88. Otherwise known as the Mecha Maid pilot. Because I think that would be hilarious. I think when she comes in, we'll probably have mechs again. It would be interesting to see if they actually do something like that. Let's see. And this is my main dorm, by the way, my favorite dorm. the Valhalla dorm. Did I get everyone from Valhalla? I think I did. I may not have gotten all the special skins. I didn't get Dorothy's skin. Right, I do have the posters here. I did not get Dorothy's skin, but I got everyone else's and managed to get this one. I didn't have the complete set for the bar. Sadly, didn't get the bar, but you know what? I did get I got Jill's room. That's good enough. Jill's room is good enough. Oh yeah, we also had a, what was that? Gunslinger Girl? That was a odd collab. I don't know anything about Gunslinger Girl, but I do know they needed a home, so I gave them one dorm to themselves. They don't go out fighting. They don't go out fighting, so they just kind of hang out in here, for the most part. SF units. I guess they also have 2-3 echelons to themselves. Right, that did happen. Also, this is me. This is my commander over here. I wish we could I wish we can customize the commander again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe not for a long time. It would be interesting if they do introduce it. It's definitely one of those things like, yeah, you know, it's not important right now. Right? It's not important right now, but I do kind of wish we could do that so I can get this look back. That'd be neat. I forgot I had a Lego room. Right, we also had a Lego room for some odd reason. I don't know where I think I was. Oh, that's what that was. That was the one of the Children's Day. That was one of the Children's Day banners. That's why I have this. It was part of the furniture. Hey Salty, welcome. We're looking at the old dorms and the old units in the first Girls Frontline before we head back into Girls Frontline 2. I got a little nostalgic. So, and also thinking about maybe doing the last 3 story events before, like for this game whenever they come up. Children's Day in Girls Frontline seems strange. It's actually a pretty interesting idea, if you ask me, because it basically gave lolly skins to certain characters, and I do have some of those skins. So if I can remember who had what, or maybe they're already set as lolly skins already. So there's that. What team was this for? Oh, I think this must be a farming team. That's what you guys are here for. That's why. Did you see YoStar make a new gacha? Looks like they're aiming to fill the Dragalia Lost thing. Yeah, I think I saw that. We'll talk more about that on... Actually, no, I don't. I was gonna say we'll talk about that more on Blue Archive Day, but I don't think it's related to even that. So that's kind of surprising. Yeah. Do I have? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick it up just because I need a less active game to play. But oh, there she is. That's where Dorothy went. Why is Dorothy in this team? What was I doing with Dorothy in this team? Huh. The UI is very heavily Blue Archive, and I do not know how I feel about that. But then again, YoStar and Nexon are kind of partners, so maybe they got away with it because of that. Sadly, the other team, the other devs couldn't. Oh, this was a different room. I saw the bikes and thought, hey, wait, didn't I see this room already? Right. We're getting a new Blue Archive live this Sunday. Oh yeah, are you talking about the a live stream for more announcements? We'll see what they say. I'm kind of interested. I don't know if I'll do it live, but we'll see. Kana Summer and Christmas, yeah. We'll talk more about that on Blue Archive Day, but yes, I saw that, and we are gonna do it. we'll do it. We'll roll for it, and we'll also what do you call this? We'll do the event because why not? Oh hey, one of my very first event dorms. They didn't really give out event furniture at the time, but there we go. I do kind of like the dorm thing around here. It's a pain in the butt though to make because of the tiling system, but it's kind of neat what you can get away with as far as making the dorms. There's not exactly a convenience store in Girls Frontline, but we do have a convenience store dorm room with sandbags and a machine gun to keep anyone out who's not supposed to be in here. So yeah, peace through superior firepower. Remember guys, that is what guns are actually for. Peace through superior firepower. And apparently the company provides battle insurance. Nice. I never saw that. I never realized that. Is this another Children's Day or is this the same one? I think this is a different one. Because this wasn't in the other one. Here's the bar. Here's the Valhalla bar. Incomplete. Otherwise, there'd be something else popping up over here, but it's incomplete, but it's good enough. So we have it as a separate dorm by itself. But this is where you could make the drinks. I don't know if... I think you could... I think these work if you have the full set. I don't think... Probably not, actually. Convenience store made by you for your employees so they get money back. Yeah. I don't know if they actually get paid. They do get paid. Never mind. They do get paid. There are stories of dolls coming into applying to work over here for the money. So, right. What was that? Unlock your first chip. Unlock 10 chips. Achievements. Achievements. We'll see her in Girls Frontline 2, and she basically looks the same as this. This is her mod 3. That's her mod 3. But yeah, some of the teams, it's a little bit different from I mean, back in the day when they kind of just mashed everything, mashed all the art styles from different artists together, so it feels weird. But here's one of the Children's Day skins, by the way. This is the normal skin. We'll get UMP9, and you'll see this in Girls Frontline 2. So she'll actually be in Girls Frontline 2. She's actually, I think, available to try in the advanced tutorials. But we get these skins back. She has a lot of skins, by the way. Suomi mod 3. However, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get this Suomi in the game. It's more like this, but with the little pom-poms on the side. She does also have the swimsuit though, which is a lot skimpier in Girls Frontline 2 than this, but it's still kind of there. It's still kind of there. Let's see. I do hope some of these girls come back though. She will come back. MP5 is gonna come back. The game needs more lowly Steam reviews. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. She will come back, and I think there's more or less her same outfit. Let me see if it matches up. MP5 Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, I think she is there. She's just gonna look a little bit different. Where is it? Ah, someone posted it on Twitter, but can I find your image? Because it's probably buried in the... It's buried. It is buried. Okay. How else do I find it? Can you direct to said post directly? No, because they probably deleted the post. Anyway. This'll work. This'll work from Reddit. So from Reddit, this is what she looks like over here, and then that's what she looks like in the game, her mod 3. So body type is quite a bit different from what it used to be. Like this is what she is now. She could go back a little smaller. Girls baselined, but yeah, hopefully they get the skins to come back to that again. This is her base form, but yeah, I think it's a lot better when you upgrade her. Yeah, I do hope they have an offline version. My sincerest hope though for this game in particular is they remake this to be something like Reverse Collapse. Reverse Collapse, if you haven't seen that playthrough, is a really great strategy RPG, and we would need more of that. I would need more of that. I also hope we get WellRod back in Girls Frontline 2. Because she's actually a pretty good character overall. We will get GR36, otherwise known as Centauri. Centaurisi? Oh, I did get a Right. I guess I do also have a Children's Day skin for her. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting if she does get the skin eventually. Ooh, I do want M950 back. There's a lot of characters I do want to see back. AR team. This is partially AR team, not the whole AR team. Well, 2 of the AR team. 45 is gonna be back for sure. She doesn't look like this anymore in the new game. I think she replaced this entire arm. She fixed her arm up, but she was very hesitant to let go of this for lore reasons. I think she got teased. I think Star got teased in a trailer. I'm hoping we see her soon because she is hilarious in a deadpan way. Very hilarious. Her, gone. She's never coming back. I will be very surprised if she ever comes back. Offline versions are almost no-brainers, like 90% of the job is already done. Yeah, I think they did that for Mega Man X Dive. Like, it still has the gacha elements in the game. You did have to buy the game, but everything is there. Everything is already there. So it'd be like, you could do that. You could do that. But for me personally, they would need to remake this. She's in the latest banner, in the latest banner in CN, so we will definitely see her. Look at this ridiculousness though. Do you see that scoped axe? Oh, hold up. Do you see this ridiculousness of a scoped axe? That hasn't changed in over 10 years. In over 10 years in game, that has not changed. That's still staying. And you gotta wonder what tactical advantage that's going to give anyone. Been playing 2 years, still do not have CZ75. Oh, was she a limited login? I don't remember how I got her, but yeah. It's awful and cool at the same time. It definitely will give people some aneurysms just looking at it. Oh yeah, so Sangvis Fairy teams. We haven't seen these things yet, but the day we get manticores again in the game is the day where everyone is going to suffer. Let me just tell you, manticores are a pain in the butt, right? Manticores are a pain in the butt. You do not want to see them. These things, easy. Who cares? I think there's kind of a variation of them anyway in the game. All of the ringleaders, I do want to see them back, especially Destroyer, which I do have right now. Also Architect. I think people want Architect back. You're expecting shielding again? Well, we already have shielding. What are you talking about? The one things we're not gonna see is these normal SF units, because I think they've been largely replaced by the Aegis units, which I do I have any Aegis units on here? I do not have any Aegis units in my team. I think I used them all as fodder. That's probably what happened there. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, you mean enemies? Well, we are seeing them slowly. We haven't fought too many enemies with shields yet. And Nemesis is a Jaeger. You cannot convince me otherwise. I think some people have said that. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the Jaegers here, they do kind of look like they have Nemesis's outfit. I would not be surprised if she's a Sangvis unit. I actually would not be surprised if she was a Sangvis unit. But she'd be more like the public domain Sangvis units rather than the Sangvis units from 10 years ago in the game, right? I did hear some people say that Krolik might be a Blader, like an actual Sangvis unit also. One that uses swords. I do not think I have them in here, but I might have them in the index. Let me check the index. Thank God for the index. Where are enemy units, specialty dolls? I guess enemy units. Where are bladers? I'm surprised we don't have any of the other ones. Yes, I do want Destroyer back. If Destroyer comes back, it'll be hilarious. Dreamer, I don't really care too much, but hey, if you have Destroyer, you also get Dreamer. So they're a 2-in-1 package. Architect. Everyone loves Architect. I hope we do get her back too. Destroyer's stuck in a giant diner gate again. I would not be surprised. But we do need to get Architect back. I think we do. Brute? Was it a Brute? I think it might be a Brute. She could be a Brute or similar to a Brute, but the Brute units look a little bit too different from Krolik, but I don't know then again. I wouldn't be surprised if Krolik and Nemesis are both Sangvis units and we just don't know about it. But then again, in these days, we don't really care about Sangvis units, right? We don't. We've seen these things already in the game. These are not too bad to deal with. This one, a pain in the butt to deal with. I hate them. I hate them. So whenever I yelled in the cutscene when I saw the red ones, no, never. Do not want to mess with them ever again. KCCO, I guess are mostly not there anymore. Maybe there's a few KCCO units. Manticores, Hydras, all bad news. Aegis looks a little bit different 10 years ago. But I think I mean, they're kind of there. They're kind of there. Oh my god. If we ever see a Typhoon, well, I think we kind of sort of have one. Not really. But if we ever see this in full scale again, it's also going to be a bad time. I do not love the red beans. If anyone says they love the red beans, that's... They got PTSD. They got Stockholm Syndrome. Boss rotations for level 50. Swears a Typhoon. Oh, is there? Okay, as long as they're mostly there. Paradeus units. Gundams. I would not be surprised to see these things back. Paradeus is confirmed. Did you see the lore drop in Macchiato's gun? It said like it had a bonus damage against Paradeus units, and like, what? Paradeus? Paradeus are coming back? Yes, they are. Aegis swap. A little bit different from what we have, but more or less the same. Remember those Elids in Girls Frontline 2? Yeah? It's these guys. But these are the human versions rather than the animal versions that we are currently fighting. I do want these guys back. These normal ones, easy, don't care about them. This one, very tanky, but actually not too bad at the end of the day. It's the ones in reverse collapse you really do not want to mess with at all. Yeah, we got like lots of units that are Minotaurs in the game. I feel like some of these units are in the game. At least some of the army ones. This one for sure. The Sinner. This one is definitely in the game. I forget exactly where. But this is definitely in the game though. Maybe not as kitted out as this one. I mean, it's still, but it's still present. I mean, look at that. Look at all the guns on this thing. You do not want to mess with that, but apparently we can handle that now. From we haven't seen much of the army. Adonis PV. You could take it. I'd like to see you try. I think this is what I was thinking of when I saw about Krolik. Right, like I said, would not be surprised if either of them are Sangvis units. I'm surprised they put NPCs here too. Ah, interesting. What is this one? Oh, this is a special. There's a special shielding unit. And a lot of enemies I have not seen before. Spoilers, for me personally. Spoilers, they have a male Paradeus unit. Excuse me? I guess that's a thing that's gonna happen? Interesting. This must be an event unit. This must be an event unit, because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Yeah, all of those have been enemies at some point, true. Dang. Oh, this one was wild. This one was wild. Apparently this was actually part of a story event. It's basically an old lady on top of a wheelchair. And she is insanely difficult to fight. Granny was nasty, so I heard. So I heard. It's hilarious that she can actually take out your dolls. And all she has is shotguns in a wheelchair. Like, what the heck? What the heck? I wasn't around for that, but I saw people like crying about it. Don't mess with Baba. Why are there like random surfers in here? What the heck? Nice. Old Eastern European ladies go hard. So I heard. So I heard. Dang. I'm not looking forward to seeing Paradeus again, but I am kind of interested in seeing if we'll get interesting Naito units like this one or this one. Gundams, sure. Whatever the heck these guys were. I remember dealing with them, but I don't remember much of anything. Who's this guy? Ah, that guy looks nasty. I don't want to mess with this one. Beach volleyball. Chibi mecha. Paradeus used a lot of mecha units. They really did. I mean, the army also, but Paradeus more so. Paradeus was more into human-machine hybrids like this one over here. But they did have some really nice designs. Like, honestly, they had some really nice designs. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my team's okay to handle. I need to fix this. Hold up. I feel like my team is more than enough to handle whatever events come my way. Should I do them? But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to look in the dorms for a little bit before we get started. So that's my account, guys. I think I'll be more than ready, but I'm gonna have to look into the tanks and the Hawk units to make sure they're upgraded, and I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to, but at the same time, what is this? What's exploration? This is new. What is this about? Is this an event or is this an actual thing that's permanent? Gosh darn, I remember how grindy this stuff was. Wait, is defense drill? No, defense drill is something else. Let's see. Let me just try out. How is my AR team these days? Is it still up to scratch? Has it gone by the wayside? Well, the Hawk teams don't have their chips, so that's beside the point. I actually kind of like the AT4. Hey, LULdog, welcome. Just checking out the old girls frontline units right now. Open a game you haven't played in a while and just getting bombarded by memories and new things is a classic. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff added since I left. Permanent grindable map. Ah, interesting. Gray zone, you can farm dolls and equipment you miss. Also tank and mech parts. Ooh. That's where I get mech parts. Gotcha. Man, I miss my Hawk units. I wish... Weren't we supposed to get like a drone or something? Weren't we supposed to get like a drone or something in Girls Frontline 2, but we only got it for like one map. When are we getting drones again? Yeah, I don't know what my damage is. The chat's kind of covering it, but it seems like Star is doing a lot of work. Yeah, Star is doing a lot of work. This enemy's invincible, by the way, so it's never gonna die. You forgive the drunk daughter? Do we even have any drones left? Yeah, okay. M4's... I think M4... Oh yeah, it's a little bit weird in this game because you have units buffing each other. And M4 is the main buffer for this AR team. And Star was the main DPS. Everyone else is a buffer for Star, basically. Right. I remember now how this worked. We need to buy new drones. We haven't ordered any since the last time. Alright then. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be... Campaign. Oh, I'm guessing the... Oh, they put in the... They put in the events in the middle. Did I do point care recurrence? I do not remember. Active time 2022. That's when it first did. I remember doing mirror stage. I guess I did this one also. We also have the seasonal events in here. Interesting. Huh. Also, as you can see, I did not really... Holy crap, there's a lot of... Oh, wait. Oh, these are all the events that are permanent now. Oh. Wait, what chapter is the coming campaigns then? Oh, so I can really take my time and do these. I don't think I ever did Q, but I did or Arctic Warfare. I started at Deep Dive. When I first started the game, I started in Deep Dive. And then did pretty much everything until at some point. You stopped at Shattered Connection. That was pretty far back. I'm pretty sure I got all the way to Mirror Stage. I don't remember if I did Point Care Recurrence though. I don't remember if I got this far. I did do Mirror Stage. For the actual maps, I did not get past Chapter 12. And supposedly there's all the way up to Chapter 14 here. So yeah. Gasp. I don't know, I feel like it might be interesting to go back to this whenever there's time to. Especially if events, campaigns are going to be permanent eventually. So, anyway, let's close that out for now. It was just nice looking at everything. Let's actually go back to... Well, before we go back, because I don't want the music to go in and out. In the actual game. And also, let me move to the Valhalla dorm for the background music. I love this dorm. I love this dorm. There's my favorite dorm. This is my favorite dorm ever. I miss this dorm. I really do. Anyway, quick news for Girls Frontline 2. May as well blitz through it. I don't want to take too much time because we're kind of already pretty far into the stream already. Compilation of all the names for Call Fiend, by the way, if no one has caught up. We have Call Fiend, Cell Phone, Colgate, Cellophane, Cell Tower, Calhoun, Bullpen, Autonet, Cough Syrup, Calcit, I'm not sure, I don't know how, Cunny, COVID, Chlorine, Colquate, and Apparently some people consider Coffin wife. I don't know about that one. I don't know about wife. Yeah, no. Personally speaking, no. Apparently there was a quick announcement. I guess Sunborn / Mika, I don't actually know what their name is these days. There's this thing called Project Net that just got announced, and I think people are speculating this might be the first-person shooter game that they are working on. At least according to Griffin over here. Hello, Griffin. Welcome to the stream. If you're actually watching. Yeah. So not exactly sure all the details, but this might be the first-person shooter that that people are speculating about. No details. We'll find out next year, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just curious. I don't think I'll do it if it's that active. But we'll see. Macchiato skin. I may open up the wallet for this. That's a big maybe. That's a big maybe. I will be rolling for her. I don't think I'll do V1, but I will be rolling for her. And I might get the skin on top of that. Yeah. Yeah. What's with the fabric she's holding? That is the hem of her top. Throw a coin, kind of maybe. Yeah, throw a coin, kind of maybe. Also, with Papasha coming, Papasha is over here. Let me get Papasha in the game too. Hold up. Crap. Nope, not that one. Where's Papasha? Let me get to Papasha. Oh no, that's something else. Anyway, Papasha is coming back, and I think she was used around the base for maintenance and such. You see her roaming around, even though she doesn't. Even though you don't place her there, she roams around the base, doing random stuff, mainly maintenance and mech related. Why is it not going back? Okay, switch over. So she is coming back, and with this, we're apparently getting guilds. So with that in mind, I don't know how the guild system works, but I'm thinking of making a guild for the channel. If anyone wants to join that, I mean, or I might join my gacha servers guild. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. I'm kind of curious myself. Yeah, I don't know what the plans for the gacha server is. At least the one I'm in right now. So depending on what they do, I might join them. And if they have any open spaces, I might sneakily put it on stream. I don't think they'll mind because there's like a handful of people, but you know, we could always use more people from other places. So that's a thought. But I don't know. I've made guilds before, and I've never been really one to lead a guild. So I'd rather just join one, personally speaking. We'll see though. More excited about Girls Frontline 1 Legacy, the offline version. I would hope we get the reverse collapse version of that. That's my hope again. But yeah, she's coming. She is free. For anyone who's worried about another double banner like Ulrid and Suomi, she is free through the guild, I think. So I think you have to like get guild currency or something, is my guess, and then you can get her and her weapon from there. So yeah, easy peasy. That's it. All right, that goes for all the news there, and let's actually go into the future now. Let's actually go to the future. Back to feet. I like the chibi dorms, but we're going to feet right now. Wait, let me exit the other ones so we don't get double music. And I don't like that this thing goes silent whenever I alt tab. The few it'll be great though once we finally get an explorable Elmo that is coming in the future. I want to see what's around the base and if there's anything we can customize. Because I did kind of miss that, but I get it. This is where we have to start with. And before we continue, I need to take a quick restroom break. I'm sorry about that, but it has been an hour of yapping, so I need to take a quick restroom break, and we will get started with chapter 4 proper. My background screen's for Lotta. Cute daughter greets me every day. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got where is she? I got Velpy. Her. I got her. She has joined. Let's see. Back. Nope. How do I back? I think people are dunking on Vepli because Lotta exists and Lotta came sooner. That's why people are dunking on her, and you cannot easily V6 her. But if you can V6 her, she's probably a little bit better than Lotta. Though Lotta is very serviceable. Anyway, be right back. I need to go. I need to go go to the restroom. Nope, not that one. Oh, this one. Salty, did you want ass? I just saw that you wanted ass. Hold up. Here. The best kind. Just saying. You cannot convince me otherwise that this is the, at least for now, the best one. But yes, I am also of the opinion that every doll is useful for different situations. I just have my favorites. And my favorite right now is Lotta, Cheetah, Litara? Litara is actually really, really good. I don't know if anyone sleeps on Litara, but Litara is actually really, really good for what she is. Because I mean, if you need a debuffer, she will debuff like crazy. Litara will debuff like crazy. SR, who cares about ranking? She's not there for damage. She's just there to help everyone else do damage. And maybe clear out a little bit also. Maybe also clear out some stuff a little bit. That's why I gave her the shiny gold gun from the battle pass. That's why I chose this instead of an AR. So that she can also do damage while she supports. Supports are always the unsung heroes of a team. Yeah, I mean, they help you survive, they help everyone else survive, and they help you do more DPS. So you gotta give it up for the supports. Did you guys hear about the fiasco that happened in KR with a standard banner? I don't know how exactly they did it. I don't think they published it, but apparently in KR, which the mechanic is in CN, but apparently in KR they somehow activated a targeted rate up in the standard banner, and because of that we're supposed to be getting it sooner, as soon as February maybe, and people are being told save your tickets for the rate up, and I'm kind of like, should I just go ahead and use the tickets anyway? I mean, the standard tickets are gonna stock up regardless. So should I just use the standard tickets anyway, and hopefully I get a few more units I can use right now rather than try to rate up someone? Because it's a standard banner, guys. The Koreans are furious and a lot left the community. It's dumb. It's dumb. They did an exploit they shouldn't have. And basically, who in their right mind would say an exploit is a fair game? I don't think it is. So they're dumb for that. But it was a small amount of people, but those 12 are, I'm assuming, mega whales. So they lost 12 mega whales. Maybe. I don't know. They changed the file names. Okay, that's a little bit more than a regular exploit then. If they changed file names, that's a little bit more. Didn't get to Olo, Mose, and Ksenia from it. Started waiting for raid up after that. I think for now I'm okay. I would like to get who is in this banner. I'll be honest, I don't really care for anyone except for maybe some of the guns in the gold portion, the elite portion. What I want more here is Nagant and Ksenia. These two I want more from the standard banner than anyone else. I mean, granted, I'll probably run into them eventually, but I have everyone else here, and getting dupes of everyone else would be nice. But Nagant and Ksenia? Sure. Want more Shark and Ksenia dupes, which the new rate up wouldn't provide anyways. Right. So, with that in mind, and I do have 65 tickets here, I keep calling her Sharky. It's Shark-Ree, apparently. There's a Ree at the end there. With that in mind, I'm gonna go ahead and roll 60. So we'll see who we get in 60, and then we'll finally get on with the story. Alright, let's go. Shark-Ree! There's a purple. But it's probably just a gun. I wouldn't be surprised. But you know what? I'm okay with. Because you do need these also. I mean, they're not stupid broken. If you get a better gun, but it does help. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. All right, another set. At least I'll get some exchange tickets for this too, which I could use for more targeted tickets, which resets every month. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You get more targeted tickets the more you do this also. Okay. Oh, who is it? Ah, not Crowley, come on. No. Kroluk dupe. Kroluk dupe. We don't need a Kroluk dupe. I need new units. Nemesis dupe. I think that's the fourth one. There's the fourth. Oh no, that's not Nemesis. That was Groza. How many Grosas do I have? There's either second or third one. Okay, well you're not Nagant or Ksenia. I need Nagant or Ksenia. Alright. Your Groza is maxed. Wow. Did you roll for Suomi? Is that why she's maxed? I am saving up though, so I'll probably be able to max some dolls up that way. Another Groza. I think we'll be maxing Groza up today, guys. It's probably gonna happen. Let's see. Just Groza. No more Nemesis dupes. Okay. How many more? 3 more. Your Nemesis is maxed. I mean, having Nemesis and Groza max isn't a bad thing. It's just I just need other people. Also not Krolik. I don't even use Krolik. I probably should try to use her more, but I don't even use her. That's why she's in defense in the in PvP. Solo. The new China melee is good. I guess we'll just call her Faye because her original name is hard to remember. I either called her CZ or we can just call her Faye now. Oh, I got a purple Nagant. Okay, I can probably give that to Krolik. Krolik, stop it. I guess I can probably give the purple Nagant to Polfi now. Because I think this is supposed to be a little bit better for her. Thermal progression, applying a debuff, no. Debuff she does not do. But maybe the higher attack will be okay. Okay, last roll, guys. Last roll for today. Oh, gold! Is it a weapon or someone else that I do not have? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, this other AR. Okay. I did use her in the advanced tutorial. She's pretty good for support. Support Fire Queen, nice. Not who I was waiting for, but I'll take it. SSDPS. Very nice. I'll take that. What is your name? Hyungju? Hyungju is gonna be a hard one to pronounce. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can work her in my comps later. But for now, she's going to be just here for now. Just say Ju, she's very strong, easier to remember. I'll call her Ju then. Let's just say Ju. Okay, let's actually get started with chapter 4, guys. Oh, by the way, I tried to do chapter 3, hard mode. I got all the way up to 3-4, but wouldn't you know it? Sextons is way too tanky for my team right now. Like, I'm level 35, and she's got like 20k HP, and she does ridiculous damage. What am I supposed to do with her? I can't beat her. Not yet. So we'll just continue with chapter 4. Love getting her extra shots when using Rosa's retaliation or Nagan's first strike alongside with Suomi. I think she just does extra shots in general. Right now I've been using Colfine for other extra shots along with Sheeta, especially when the damage type matches. But I guess when it won't, maybe she will be good for that too. We'll see. Anyway, last time, well, at least we're over level. Last time, what happened last time? We should do a recap. What are we doing right now? Last time, last chapter, a couple of days ago, we went to meet the client who is a prick and really badly needed to get slapped. And Colfine, all she did was threaten the guy. Should have hit him at the same time. But instead, Colfine got kicked to the face by Sextants, and I'm surprised her head is still on despite that. And we had to fight her and got out of there. Actually, literally just walked out. And I don't know where we're at right now. Also, there was our ex from last time, apparently, that hopefully we get to meet this time around. Connected to the Intercontinental Railway... connected to the Intercontinental Railway system. Commander, how is it on your end? Right. Mayling was also playing as us during the meeting with the client. And she did her best, but holy crap. I thought she was gonna die. Good thing we gave her a shield. And we were with Helena, the lolly in a box. Elsewhere. Where were we? I guess we were back at the railway? I guess we were back at the railway. Kofi said we'd have gone clean off if she was human. I don't know if it would have, but it would definitely be broken. Helena and I have reached the station supply point. How's Mayling? Crying, as usual. Mayling was a little shaken. A little bit more than shaken. But she did good. She didn't cry too much. But overall, she's doing well. That's good. Connection successful. Analyzing system. Identify information. Alright, I guess we're connecting. Analysis will take time. And we have to get through the firewall. Good job. Alright, G&G. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day. Lotta's over here. We got Velpy over here. Dynabox. I'm gonna have Coffee sprint towards the connection point. Mayling absolutely need to change pants. I do not doubt it. I do not doubt it, and we need to... Oh, crap. Yeah, we'll just clear this group out. Too overpowered. Too over-leveled. Stay. Oh, really? You can't go that far? Okay, let's see if we can get a movement buff. Hopefully we can get a movement buff. Any extra movement? No, no extra movement. That's okay. I'm just kind of thankful the story is kind of on the fast side, and I'm also thankful I do not have to voice anything. That helps a lot. Okay. And these guys are gonna ignore us, so we'll ignore them also. I guess if I had Krolik over here, it would still take her 2 turns to get to the connection. So we're not being efficient with anything as far as speed running this thing. But here we go. 3 turns. Melee do have a ridiculous amount of movement though. ID replacement complete. All units evacuate. Right, so the ID and the transponder that got replaced, so they don't actually know it's us, but it's kind of us. Don't worry about it. The guys in chat will fill you in. Right, what were we doing? That's a lot of seats.
この列車は KO12 系列キエフ発オデッサ行きです。途中4つの停車駅に停まります。予定停留時間は35分間です。車内に出てご休憩なさる際は発車時間にご注意ください。
You know what's hilarious? They use actual cat meme pictures for the background. That is an actual photo of a cat over here. That's an actual photo of a cat on the other side over here. You can't really see it because we're not zoomed in. But that is funny. That is funny. That is Mika's company cat? Really? That's amazing. Girls Cat Line. Just you wait, we will get a team of cat girls in the future. And also, pray your ears do not break when they finally introduce Betty. Because you know Betty's coming again. That was 10 hours ago? Wow. I hope she says IDW. She probably won't, but
Mayling?
oh wait, I think I skipped text. What did it say? Hearing the familiar name, Helena looks back while walking to me. Oh, Mayling. We're talking about Mayling. I guess this is a passenger train. If this is a long haul train, I wonder how long it takes. I mean, this thing's gigantic.
座席はどこだ、ブローザ。
差し替え元の座席は12の01の A および12の01の C よ。
Oh, we swapped IDs with someone. But why did we need to do that?
車両番号12。よし。01列だ。
I guess people are still tailing us. That would make sense.
ずっと寝てた。見る。椅子たくさん。
I've had better seats on the Shinkansen, let me tell you that. Also, there's no like trays for food or anything like that. Where's the food?
今はダメだ。こっちへ来て座りなさい。球体はきちんと制御して表に出さないように。それからシートベルトを締めるんだ。
Seatbelt on a train? I've never had a seatbelt on a train before.
シートベルト？
右側の手すりのボタンだ。一度押すだけでいい。
Wait, they did mention that the balls are still around. Where are they storing the balls? Helena stares at me in confusion from her window seat and does not move. I decide to just reach across her and press the button myself. Escalator? What?
今度は誰に教わったんだ？コルフェンか？
コルフェン。
ちゃんと座ってなさい。それからコルフェンの言うことを何でも真に受けるなと言ったろ。
That'll be kind of funny. I do not see an overhead anywhere here.
扉が閉まります。
The train is not particularly busy. Yeah, I can see that. I keep an eye on Helena and keep her from shrugging off her seatbelt while watching our surroundings.
次は ODE01 セントラルステーションへと停まります。
グローザ、問題なさそうだ。
各員警戒解除。セカンダリレベルを出るわ。
I'm guessing we're on the train and everyone else is on the Elmo. That would make sense.
近くに大陸間列車のステーションがあってよかった。軍用車のエンジン
Yeah, the seats and the seatbelt situation, that kind of reminds me more of military seats and seatbelt. Not that I've seen many, but if this is for civilians, that is very uncomfortable. But if it's military, it would make more sense.
確かにダメそうだ。ポルドニッツァだよ。どれだけの額を弁償させられるのか見当もつかない。
Right, how broke are we?
出発前に私がちゃんと点検していれば。
だが巡査隊に遭遇するなんて誰に予測できた。フルスピードでの稼働を続けていたら、たとえエンジンが無事だとしても、いずれガソリンが底をついていただろうさ。
Yeah, this definitely in first class, but even second class, which is the regular seats in the Shinkansen, are still pretty darn good. I was in technically first class seats one time out of necessity because there were no seats anywhere else. And I feel like the first class seats were a little bit excessive in size. They didn't cost as that much more than a regular seat, surprisingly enough, but a little excessive regardless. Taiwan trains that have bentos you can order out and eat? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, you can do the same thing in Korea and Japan too, though not on the trains themselves. That they stopped serving food. They stopped serving food in the Shinkansen unless you're in the Grand class, and that one goes north, not towards Kyoto or any other tourist destinations you might be thinking of.
指揮官、何か異常があった可能性は。推定ではルート上のどの区域も巡査隊の規定巡回エリアに属していなかったはずよ。
奴らは早々に諦めていった。それが私と通信できている理由だよ。まあ、運が悪かっただけだろう。
運が悪かった。指揮官、運が悪かった。
Man, you have no idea.
エレナ、もう安全だよ。寝たらどうだい？
エルモゴ、たくさん寝たくない。
Daughter wants to roam around. Let her roam around, I guess. I look around helplessly and spot the holographic button next to the armrest of her chair.
ここを見て。ここをタップするんだ。ほら、スクリーンに列車の外の風景が映っただろう。
Wait, so what's the point of having a window seat if you're looking at the real-time exterior view on the screen?
シートベルトを解いてはダメだよ。
We got no tray tables, but we have holograms, yeah. Weird, okay. Captivated by the view of the holographic screen, Helena finally quietens down for a moment. I adjust my posture and resume my communication with the Elmo.
コルフェンたちは素体と武器のメンテナンス中よ。ヘレナのおもりはしばらくの間あなたに一任するしかなさそうね。お疲れ様、指揮官さん。
Wife said go babysit the daughter. We are babysitting the daughter.
含み笑いが聞こえてるよ、グローザ。
ごめんなさい。
まあいいさ、話を続けよう。グローザ、グリフィンのロゴをあしらった鉄血兵器を見たというのは本当か？
Sangus units with Griffin insignia is still a very weird thing to me.
ええ、正確には鉄血の技術を応用した機械というのが正しいわね。造形と攻撃手段はこれまで遭遇してきたものとは大きく異なるわ。
That's, I feel like, because the ringleaders don't exist anymore, or maybe they don't control those units anyway.
鉄血の技術は使い古されて久しいからな。浄化エリアに出現しても不思議じゃない。だがグリフィンは再編されたとはいえ、依頼人のような人間の指図を受けてこうも陳腐なマシンを仕入れなくちゃならないほど困窮してるのか。
Well, how expensive are dolls compared to regular mechs? Probably pretty pricey if you think about it.
まさか私が離れたせいなのか？
指揮官も以前にははるかに及ばないですけどね。もしくはあなたの指揮官という立場に向けた 特殊なアプローチである可能性は？
Nah, they don't know that much, I think.
あの依頼人は私の名前すら知らなかったんだぞ。寝ても覚めても賞金ハンターだ。私が誰だか知っていた上で無知を装うなんて、あいつには無理だと思うがね。
He also didn't know what was inside the box, though. What does he know?
箱が相当大事だったみたいですよね。指揮官、箱を奪いに来たバリアグたちって、もしかしてあいつが？
わざとバリアーグの名を出してみたんだ。あの表情からして可能性はあるな。あんな人種と手を組むなど、バリアーグも愚かな選択をしたものだ。
The bandits also just needed money,
単純に
so
利用していただけ
they'll
な
work with
かった
anyone.
ブートベストで遭遇したバリアグはお粗末なものだったけれど、あそこで交戦した戦闘ユニットは火力が桁違いだったわ。
それが確かなら、バリアーグに連絡できて情報の逆追跡技術を有し、セクスタンスのような高性能の人形を従えていながら、箱の中身については全く知らない人物ということになるな。
Yeah, something doesn't add up here.
この依頼人、背後に何かあるんじゃないのか？
He doesn't even have a name, he's just called Client, too.
ネメシスが過去にセクスタンスに類似する人形に遭遇しているらしいの。
なんだって？ネメシスが？どこで見たんだ？
わからない。キャロリックが唯一引き出せた情報よ。
まもなく ODE01 セントラルステーションです。この列車の予定停留時間は35分間です。これより短時間点検作業並びにコーラックス放射性物質除染作業を執り行います。安全のためそのまま座ってお待ちください。車外に出てご休憩なさる際は身分証をお持ちいただき、発車時間までに座席へとお戻りください。
なるほどね。ODE01 に到着した。面会までもうすぐだ。彼女に会ったら詳しく聞いておこう。
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what... It's probably Paradise again, isn't it? It's gotta be.
招待を連れてこちらへ向かってくれ。メイリン、軌道基地にとどまり出迎えを頼む。
あいつらまた追ってきますかね、指揮官。
箱がこちらの支柱にある限り敵は手を緩めないさ。一旦切る。ルートの安全を確認したらまた連絡する。
了解。それから
Alright, so we're gonna meet up, but one more thing.
友達と会うんだから緊張しなくていいのよ、指揮官。
Right, when we talked to her on over the comms last time, we had very we could hardly say a word for who knows what reasons. And it slipped my mind that we didn't get to visit one particular NPC in Girls Frontline 1 when we were doing the thing earlier.
降りるよ。
It's like I had it planned, but I forgot about it. Ooh, story chapter already. Let's go.
帽子をかぶるんだ。これからステーションへ向かう。
スパイ作戦。
Why does this feel like spy family right now?
確かにそうだが、コルフェンのやつ、何でもかんでも教えすぎなんじゃないのか？
指揮官、難しい。わからない。コルフェン、面白い。
どうやらコルフェンとの時間を制限する必要がありそうだ。
Alfin is basically a bad influence on Helena.
やだ。
Helena's voice is getting rather loud. I put my hand on her head to caution her.
し、声が大きい。おいで、人にぶつからないよう気をつけて。
She's so pouty. She is a kid though. The terrain in Ode E1 is unusual. The intercontinental railway tracks are elevated almost to the same height as the fixed quarantine wall some distance away. The temporary stop is on the platform on one side of the tracks with a cargo passage that connects to the station at an angle. I am trying to imagine this, but I'm guessing that this is what it looks like up here. We walk along the cargo passage to the station.
四角いの
固定式隔離壁か。
近い長い箱高い虫がいる
Bugs? What bugs? Helena halts and points towards Odessa excitedly. I follow her finger and see the so-called very tall, long box.
あれはオデッサの建築群を貫くライトレールと車道を併せ持ったスカイウェイだよ。立ち止まらないで前へ進むんだ、ヘレナ。
We do need a little fill-in on what's going on around here. We arrive at an entry point between the platforms and the waiting area and join a long queue. I take in the situation at the waiting area while the queue shortens. I scan my surroundings, but find no sign of our receiving party.
身分証並びに乗車券を拝見します。
The
ありが
ticket.
とうございます。
Wow.
ODE01 衛星都市へようこそ。
I'm guessing we have a bunch of city-states? No way, but isn't everything like under the URNC now or around this area? Why are we still getting like checkpointed before going into a city?
お客様の身分証並びに乗車券を拝見します。
Oh wow, this guy gets a CG.
OK。
お客様方少々お待ちを。
Does it not
失礼で
match?
すが、乗車券にはオデッサからウサートベまでのご利用と記されております。路線交通規則に基づき途中下車は認められておりません。
Oh
列車
crap!
へとお戻りください。
We can't get off here. What if we just say we just want to like visit a little bit?
あれここはウサートベステーションじゃなかったか？
Darn.
こちらは ODE01 セントラルステーションです。
しまった。乗車券を買い間違えたようだ。すまないが、ここから出してはもらえないだろうか。
乗車券
I push Helena behind me with feigned calmness. The ticket inspector stares at me dubiously. Yeah, I mean, we kind of look sus already.
買い間違いですか。お客様がお乗りになったのはオデッサ行きの大陸間長距離旅客列車です。臨時停車駅では乗車券はお取り扱いしておりません。
You can't buy tickets where you get off. Huh? Then how are you supposed to get tickets to get on? Unless I'm... What?
その、なんとかならないか？この路線は初めてなものだから何にも知らなくて。
申し訳ありませんが、すべての情報は販売時にはっきりと明示されております。お客様のおっしゃるような状況は本来起こり得ないはずです。
Oh crap. Crap! We're gonna get
7番エントラン
found!
スに異常事態発生、支援を要請する。繰り返す。7番エントランス、支援を要請する。
We're gonna get found out. Things are getting out of hand. I am just about to make a run for it with Helena in tow and come up with some other way of entering OD1 when I spot a figure waving vigorously with barely concealed amusement not far away. Buy a ticket here because it's just an in-between. It is kind of weird to just have an in-between stop that you just can't get off at.
UMP9?
UMP9? What? Not who I was expecting to meet up with us. Otherwise, family is back.
どうもこんにちは。 ODE01 市政センターのものです。こちらの方々は我々の客人でして、ODE01 を視察しにいらした訪問学者さんなんです。
She sounds a little bit different.
私の重要印象です。
She sounds a little bit different. Or is that just me?
市政センター。
本当にごめんなさい。
乗車券を担当してたものに手違いがあったみたいで、どうもご迷惑をおかけしました。
It's so nice to see you back, just saying. The inspector takes a good look at UMP9's ID and finds nothing out of the ordinary. He returns the ID to UMP9 and finally lets us pass despite his lingering sense of doubt.
いいえ、どうぞ中へ。OD01 衛星都市へようこそ。
You know what's funny? Is we probably might get UMP40 back. I guess it comes with an older VA.
こっちこっち、エレベーターがもうじき着くよ。早く乗っちゃおう。
UMP9 leads us towards the elevator near the exit. I'm just kind of wondering if we do get UMP40 back, how are they gonna explain that?
OD01 セントラルステーション7番エントランス検査員ナンバー1112指定センターの関係者を確認 ID に異常なし
Oh
後ほ
no!
どデータを送る
They're gonna see that the pictures don't match. A few minutes later, we are in trouble. With UMP9 showing the way, we ride the elevator to the bottom of the satellite city OD1.
お疲れ様。指揮官。指揮官久しぶりなのに全然変わらないね。
He's scruffier. He's a lot scruffier than he used to be.
変わらないか。そういう君は随分と見違えたな。というか今はもう君の指揮官じゃないんだが。
I guess she works here now.
それじゃあなんて呼べばいいの？殿下？閣下？先生？それとも直接名前で呼んじゃう？
We're back to Sensei. Who uses this one? The Your Excellency one. I'm guessing that's FGO. Isn't FGO like Master? But I guess different servants use different titles. But Master in general. We're back to Sensei though. They like bringing that up.
先生。先生。
Fine, you can call me Sensei, but not here. It's a wrong game.
指揮官で結構だ。ない。顔の傷はどうした？
Oh, right. She did have a scar on her face before. I'm surprised they actually pointed it out.
今はレナだよ、指揮官。
レナ？
I guess she changed. She changed the skin on her face. They can do that.
リバネが選んでくれた名前なの。どんな名前にするかすっごく悩んだんだから、リバネがいて助かったよ。
Leva, I'm guessing, is 45. Huh. So there's the names they're going with Lena and Leva. That's gonna take some getting used to.
リヴァ？リヴァって誰だ？まさか4号か？
ビンゴー！私がつけた名前なんだよ。ちょっとした問題があって素体を交換したの。それで傷も一緒になくなったってわけ。
Oh, she did change bodies. Interesting.
リバネはまた傷をつけるなんてバカすぎるって言うんだけど、私未だに迷ってるんだよね。ねえ、本当にバカっぽいかな、指揮官。
I don't think she needs to cut her face up again, but
リバネの言うことを聞いておいて損はないさ。
the conversation drifts off. Scars are dumb. Scars should be earned. My opinion on scars is scars should be earned, whether through stupid ways or totally legit ways. But you shouldn't do them intentionally. That part's dumb. She did get it wrong the first time, anyways. How did she do it the first time? I don't think I actually read that part of her story. The satellite city is very quiet during the day, which makes the silence all the more awkward.
ないじゃなかった。レナ、みんなはどうしてる？
Yeah, this is gonna be like half of the returning players from Girls Frontline 1. We want to call them by their original names, right? But I guess at the same time, what do you guys think? If you're coming from Girls Frontline 1, do you still call them by their original names, or do you switch between the two? Or do you stick with their new names? I kind of flip-flop depending on the situation. Like, if they have an easier name now, I go with that, just like Faye and CZ. But in this case, 9 and 45 are just too ingrained in my head. So I kind of go with that.
みんな誰のこと？
You don't remember anyone's names. That's also an option.
そのあれだ、404小隊だよ。もう10年にもなる。みんな元気にしてるか？
Ka? Who's Ka?
いろいろあったからね。みんな変わったよ。指揮官、本当は他の人のことが知りたかったんじゃない？
Avoiding Lena's probing gaze, I push Helena forward.
ああ、そうだ。この子はヘレナ。
Meet the daughter.
ヘレナちゃんか。かわいい子だね、指揮官。
Helena beams happily at the compliment. She pokes her head out from behind my back. Seeing that Lena won't make any startling movement, she tugs tentatively at a strap attached to Lena's clothes.
レナかわいい。
She is squeeing. She is squeeing at Helena.
はあ、いいよね、指揮官は。見るからにのんびりしててさ。ハゲ散らかしたおじさんの小言も聞かなくていいし、バカ丸出しのアホどもが威張り腐ってるのだって見なくていいし、下心見え見えのろくでなしを気遣う必要もないし、しかもこんなに可愛い女の子をはべらせてるだなんて。
Yeah, you know what? Being a bounty hunter might not be so bad after all. But then again, at least you got a job.
仕事がうまくいってないのか、レナ。
そういうわけじゃないけど、ちょっと昔が懐かしくなっちゃって。
I wonder if they still do the covert missions. Because I mean, that's kind of what they did before.
最近すっごく忙しいんだよ。しかもリバネーとは離れ離れだし、いっつも単独任務ばっかり。リバネーに会えないなんて辛すぎるよ。
Man, I hope we see 45 soon.
連絡する頻度を上げてはどうだ？
もちろんやってるよ。でもリバネー全然通信に出てくれないんだもん。用がないなら通信リソースを無駄にするなって。リバネーいよいよ冷たい。
Yeah, that does sound like 45.
仕事に馴染むまで時間がかかっているのかもしれないな。
そうなのかも。あ、そうだ。指揮官は新しいメンバーと仲良くできてる？グローザとか。
ああ、悪くない。グローザたちは今オデッサ周辺のグリーンエリアに潜伏している。何か問題が起これば即座に駆けつけられるように。
何にも問題なんて起こらないから大丈夫だよ。
Should, but we got battles up ahead, so something's gonna happen.
もし連絡が必要な時は専用の暗号化チャンネルを使ってね。なんたって私たち隠密行動中なんだから。こっちの周波数帯とパスワード渡しておこうか？
Yeah, give me the Discord server.
なあ、頼むよ。
はい、新しい従業員証。通信周波数帯コードは N57。パスワードはそれぞれ独立してて、従業員証のナンバーがそうだよ。
わかった。
I accept the staff pass and send an update to Groza using the comms channel that Lena just provided. As we walk on through the city, Helena's attention is drawn by the neon lights, which are on even during the day since the low-lying streets get little natural sunlight. Or natural light in general. It's very industrial.
これはね、お店の名前だよ。お店。おいで、教えてあげる。こっちのは人形改造専門のお店。私たちみたいな人形が中に入るでしょ。それで出てくるときには 姿がまるっきり変わっちゃうんだって。ベロベロバー実験室。
Like skins. Definitely like skins.
実験室？民生用人形の見た目を変えるだけなの。実験室じゃないよ。ほら、こっちのお店は特定の時間帯に入って合言葉を言うと見たこともない新世界に行けちゃうんだよ。新世界行く。
What's that a reference to?
残念、昼間は空いてないの。それに資料を見ただけだから具体的にどんなお店なのか私にもわからないんだよね。
Wait, Nine, did you just show Helena a strip club? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Give the right watch. Oh no, that's a speakeasy. That's probably a speakeasy.
そうだ、今夜一緒に探検してみようか。探検する。
The quiet streets are empty of other pedestrians. Lulled by the conversation droning on in the back, I recall what happened after the battle all those years ago. Is this Frankfurt spoilers? Some said their farewells and left on their own accord, while others did not get to make the choice themselves. One way or another, all my companions were gone one after another within an extremely short period of time until I was completely on my own. So that's what happened to us, in a nutshell. I walked down the path of solitude, leaving everything behind. All that had happened before seems almost like a dream. It kind of was. What was I thinking? I thought a great deal, or perhaps I did not think things through at all. What was that? On this long and weary path, I brushed past someone familiar. I turned around, but that person's already gone. The only ones within view are Lena, who is watching me with some concern, and the curious Helena.
おーい、指揮官。指揮官、変。
Hen?
そうだよ、どうしたの指揮官。ぼーっとしちゃって。わかった。指揮官ってば怖いんだ。
Scared about what?
怖いって何が？
Yeah.
それはもちろん。
Scared of?
信号が悪いな。
Do you get bad reception here? What? I look down to check my communicator and find a missed call from Colfin. She's using the comms channel that I sent earlier.
話をそらさないでよ、指揮官。
いや、ただ不思議でね。ここは衛星都市だろ。なぜ信号がこうも不安定なんだ？
ここね、普通の衛星都市じゃないの。OD01、オデッサの第一衛星都市。いろいろあって、もともと高校だった場所に建てられてるんだよ。
So they haven't updated the city's infrastructure? Is that what you're saying?
三君式衛星都市、大陸間列車のアナウンスがそう呼んでいたな。
その通り。衛星都市になってから使える土地を増やすために高校の下を大きく掘り下げたの。こんな深い場所じゃコードをクラックして都市部のネットワークにアクセスでもしなけりゃまともに通信なんてできっこないもん。仕方ないでしょ。
Oh, we're that far down. Okay.
ここの住人はロレンネットワークが使えず不便じゃないのか？
昼間はみんなオデッサに出稼ぎに行ってるからね。あっちの信号は全然問題ないよ。それに寝てる時間を除けば夜もみんな外に出てるしね。信号の良し悪しなんて気にならないのさ。
Dang. No one games around here. That's why they don't care about bad signal reception.
グリーンエリアではそれが普通なのか？
変わるには時間がいる。リバネはそう言ってたよ。これでもみんな頑張ってるんだから。あそこのビルがそうだよ。3階の左手から1つ目の部屋だからね。私がここで警戒してるから何にも心配いらないよ。
Ganbatte. Thank you. I grab a hold of Helena, who's looking down with a frown and thinking about God knows what. Deep. Oh! Another cutscene! This looks like a great place to be ambushed. Hell no, don't run off now. What is this? Is this a door? Do not touch that door.
指揮官、ノックしない？
Oh, I guess that's the door we need.
いや
Wait, where's Nine? Where'd she go? I thought she was with us. It definitely doesn't match our portrait though. Looks a little bit different from the portrait. Wait, she's barefoot all this time?
具体的な状況は不明です。
ご協力感謝いたします。
Oh
オ
wow.
デッサ主席。
Haven't seen you in forever? Though technically I might have seen you earlier in the other game, but still. Wow. This has got to feel awkward.
久しぶりだねカリン久しぶりだねカリン
ええ、お久しぶりです。
Why do you sound so cold, even though you did that earlier? Guess I didn't part on the best terms. It's not. I guess not. Hold up. I know. I'm probably gonna be doing like a back and forth thing here. Hold up. I'm just booting up the other game just to give people some whiplash on what she used to look like before and what she looks like now. I guess if you looked at the thumbnail, that's also what she looks like. But yeah, it's very different. She has grown up. It has been 10 years. I don't know exactly how old she was back then, but she has grown up. And she is not quite as peppy as what she used to be, so yeah, what the heck happened? I guess she got a different job now. Why did you divorce Kalina? She tried to what about that? I don't exactly know. Kalin has also changed quite a bit all these years. It has been a very long time. Hold up, let me see. Is it just making sure that this is up. Sorry, we are going back and forth here. This is not going to be the best capture situation, but we are gonna give it a try anyway. Let me just... I guess I could also have pulled it out in the browser, but... And also, if there's no music, that's because I'm loading up the other game in the background, and I forgot to go into the shop. So let me just bring that up. How did I capture that last time? Was it this? It was not that. Okay. Let's try something else. This is gonna be a little bit jank. Not that it already is not jank. But, sure. There she is. There is what she used to be. Live from the previous game. Right there. See, do you see the resemblance, guys? That's what she used to look like. That's what she used to look like. I guess she technically was also our adjutant. Is that how you say it? Back then? And I guess Frankfurt happened, and yeah. Now we're in this awkward situation, and now she has a fancy new badge. The divorce did not go well. I guess it didn't. I guess it didn't. Anyway, I just wanted to put that comparison out there. She can look mature in Griffin uniform, though. She can. She can. Do I have anything? Do I have a Griffin costume for her? Let me see. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. But I don't know if oh, you okay, here's her Griffin uniform. She's quite restrained in the Griffin uniform here. Also like in over here. But you know, it's still she still looks a little bit different. It's kind of there. The different art style is present, but it's also kind of there. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, her optimism, her happiness, her smile gone. And that is what she is now, along with some awkwardness for whatever reason. I guess we still got to figure that part out. Her voice is even and does not betray any hint of emotion.
ODE01 まで来るのに時間がかかってしまった。待たせたね。
はい。
Wow, she doesn't say much.
レナの従業員証は ODE01 の市政センターのものだった。もしかして君も今そこに？
いえ。あれは万が一に備えてオデッサ主席に別途用意させたものです。
Oh, it's a fake ID. Okay.
今は非軍事勢力管理局に在籍しています。
Kruger's still here. Oh, God.
人形の購買。
I was wondering if he was still alive.
資源の備蓄を含むロレン全域の戦闘力を有する組織はすべて我々非軍事勢力管理局が管轄しています。もちろん各種 PMC をメインとしています。
Man, it'll be a very interesting day if and when we see Kruger in this game. Also, quite a huge whiplash because he looks very intense. He looked way intense before. He's gonna look very intense even in this game.
なんだか立派な地位のように聞こえるな。
And you're right. Kruger is basically her dad. Adopted dad, but still her dad.
立派。よしてください。
Oh, she smiled for a little bit.
私の今の管理等級は確かにオデッサ政府主席のそれを上回りますが、あくまで名義上の話です。現在この年からは申し訳程度のサポートしか得ることができません。
Okay.
面会場所をここに指定したのもそれが理由です。
Nah, he knows. He already knows. But this part over here, I'm assuming I'm assuming Kruger also knows why we had to leave.
何かトラブルが？
Hopefully, we get more explanation on all of that business.
それを今からお話しします。
Right. Why we're here again?
ということは、今はカリーナ長官とお呼びするべきかな？
いいえ、カリーナで結構です。
We can't even call her Kalin anymore. It's just Kalina, not Kalin anymore.
指揮官、指揮官。
なあ、とりあえず座ろうか、カリン。
Kalin eyes me impassively for a moment.
カリーナです。おかけください。
Dang!
ゆっくり話しましょう。
It's all business up here. We can't even call her Kalin anymore.
ああ、ソファー。
The random sofa. That's what you get for promising not abandoning her and then doing it anyway. I'm assuming we didn't have a choice? You still playing Girls Frontline 1? Spoilers for the last few chapters. We both poured our our hearts out and promised to never leave each other's side. Stuff happened, we chose to leave her without saying goodbye. Understandably, she is pissed about that. I haven't played Girls Frontline 1 in a good few years. Apparently the last event I did, or at least partway did, I don't remember finishing it, was Point Care Recurrence. I think that's what it was called. I forget exactly the name, but I don't remember finishing it. I got halfway through, I think. But I did not realize all that happened. And understandably, she is pissed because of a lot of stuff. Yeah. On the coffee table between us is a coffee pot half filled with water and an empty mug.
この子が例の
Right. Daughter. Our daughter. Except, I guess, not anymore. Just my daughter?
そうだ。私たちが引き受けた依頼の品物、ヘレナだ。
Right. Cargo. Right. But also daughter.
ヘレナさん。
カリーナ、こんにちは。
Callan smiles at Helena and reaches out to pat her on the head.
いい子ですね。
At least she can still
カリー
smile
に結
a
構
little
ですよ
bit.。
ヘレナさん、あなたは防護措置のない状態でイエローエリアレベルのコーラプスストームに長時間さらされていながら何の副作用も起こさずに済んでいる。
What the heck?
それは本当ですか？
What the heck? She can call you Callan, but I can't? I can't?
風邪、大丈夫。指揮下、眠い。
休んでいいよ。ここは安全だから。
単なる免疫体である可能性は？
She is human. Surprisingly, she is human.
ないはずだ。コルフェンが全面検査を行った結果、体内から機械部品は見つからなかった。これが映像データと検査結果だ。
なるほど。
Right. Do you know what she is? Because she's got wings coming out of her head, and that's not normal. Unless you're from Kivotos, but we're not in Kivotos. Which, funny enough, guys, remember, supposedly Glitch City from Valhalla is canon to Girls Frontline, so where the heck is Glitch City? I'm assuming Seattle. It makes sense in Seattle. I bring up the report and show it to Callan. She looks down and reads through it.
防護措置なしに幾度となくコーラプスストームの中を活動しているという事実、そして身体的特徴から見て彼女が完全免疫体である可能性は高いです。ですが徹底した検査を行わないことには最終的な判断は下せません。
わかった。頼んだよ。
Yeah, I guess we gotta see what she actually is first.
まさかこの依頼が完全免疫体に関わっていただなんて。
知らなかったのか？
多くの勢力がこの依頼に関心を示しています。私の得た情報だけではこの依頼が異常であることしか判断がつきません。
Right. Lots of weird stuff about the contract. That's why we got the contract. And everyone else is after her and some people don't even know anything about her. Right. To be fair, even though they did promise not to leave each other, a lot of things did happen before the last few arcs that made us leave. Yeah. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. But also us as commander, we did go through a heck ton of other things even before then. So it's not like we could have stayed with all the other people after us, I feel like. Maybe the wings are functional and she can fly later on. That reminds me of something that's gonna happen later in Blue Archive, but that's a different story.
依頼人について調べたのか？
Right, is the client the actual client that we met up last time, or is there a different client I'm not aware of?
通信で話していた件ですか？
ああ。
調べました。
Oh,
この
never
人
mind, it is
物
the
の身
guy.
分、経歴、所属、何もかもがフェイクです。情報としては使い物になりませんね。 ですが
Guess she had more to say.
セクスタンスがこの件に絡んでいる。彼女の責務が何なのかは分かりませんが、これは今まで知り得なかった情報です。助かりました。
I guess she knows about sextants.
いや、いいんだ。それともう一つ使えそうな情報がある。
というと、
この依頼、どうも初めから私に押し付ける算段だったらしい。その証拠に品物である箱の鍵が私の証文になっている。ヘレナの周りにいるこの球体がそうだ。
Deliberate, 100% deliberate. Helena does not react to her name like she usually does. She is still leaning against the sofa, fast asleep.
ああ、それについてはあなたなら私も安心ですから。
Does she care? Does she still care about us, or is she still mad? Is she still mad? Callan picks up the coffee mug on the table and studies it intently, as if she has suddenly developed a great interest in the object. She doesn't want to talk about it.
君だったのか。
It was you? What? She... what?
はい。
What about the box? The box was from her? She puts the mug back down and focuses her gaze on me evenly.
先ほどお話ししたセクスタンスの戦闘形式ですが、最近出現したコーラップスエピフィラムを核としたリモールディングパターン技術を利用したものです。今後のためにもこの技術の応用催促および関連装置を後ほどお送りしておきます。
Ah, so this is why we have the advanced tutorials. I did all the advanced tutorials already, and it was kind of weird that they had the boss fight mechanics explained there, but then again, it's like, you know what? This is probably helpful, because I don't actually pay attention to the boss fight mechanics all too much. I just go run and gun, kill. Okay, we done.
この依頼は君が私に、私の証文情報をインプットしたのも。
How did you get my handprint, by the
汚
way?
染エリア、
It has been a very long time. How did you get my handprint?
汚染エリアに極めて特殊な品物が出現。黒幕は W2069 前線浄化エリア付近で活動する賞金ハンターを隠れ蓑に、誰にも気づかれることなく品物を回収するつもりである。そしてこの品物は特殊なストレージ技術を採用しており、キエフのデータベースより採集した某データが内容物を起動する鍵となっている。以上が私たちがこれまでに獲得した全ての情報です。
Imported data to the container, which I guess they got from a previous campaign mission. Okay. And it ended up with us, but she didn't know who it and the contract ended up to. Okay, I got you.
そして活動範囲を変更したあなたが突如賞金ハンターとして候補者リストに現れた。
なぜ私の活動範囲を知ってる？
私は
She was stalking us. Callan does not continue. She was stalking us. I stare at her. My hand clutches at the fabric on my knee as I fight to keep my voice from quivering.
この10年間、カリン、もしかして君はずっと。
She's always been watching. But okay, if oh wait. The heck? She just kind of just shroop, looked at the side there. She's always been watching us for the past 10 years. Can you do something about this contract so we can get the rest of our dolls back? That would be very helpful. That would be very helpful. Callan jumps to her feet and walks toward the door. Her movement is so abrupt, she knocks into the coffee table, causing the mug to wobble. She's a bit shaken up.
アレックスさん。
Oh no! Excuse me? Who is this Alex person?
検査装置の準備はすでに整っております。
Okay, never
サン
mind.
ジ、
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
ヘレナさん、
ヘレナ
I think she's asleep. I shake up Helena awake gently. She opens her eyes. Her sphere starts zooming around her uncontrollably.
眠い眠い苦しい指揮官。
苦しい。ヘレナ、どこが苦しいんだ？
I think she's just a little bit dizzy. She hasn't eaten anything. Unless?
苦しい全部すごく苦しいすごい眠い。
Huh.
こちらへ来てもらえますか、ヘレナさん。これからあなたに全面的な検査を行います。
Helena looks at me helplessly.
言っておいで。
We have other things besides hardtack, I feel like. But you're right, it's probably mostly hardtack. She tries to muster her strength, but she cannot stand up.
彼女を支えてあげて。
ヘレナ、一体どうしたんだ？
Well, she's not wearing shoes for
検査結
one.
果が出るのは2時間後です。それを見ないことには。
そうだな。その前回セクスタンスに遭遇した時、グリフィンのロゴをあしらった鉄血兵器が出現したんだ。鉄血兵器というのはその鉄血技術を応用した機械のことだ。大した相手ではなかったけど。
I do wonder where the ringleaders are these days. Have they been disassembled? Are they in hiding? If they are in hiding, I hope we see them again. I know I said that earlier, but I hope we see them again.
今のグリフィンはもうかつてのグリフィンではなくなっています。私が離れた時にはすでにグリフィンは単一業務を生業とするいくつもの企業に分裂し、能力は劣化の一途をたどっていました。
Darn.
今はもはや一般の PMC と大差ありません。この類の自動化兵器を採用していてもおかしくはないですし、奴らがどこに出没しても何ら不思議ではありませんよ。
So it's like multiple smaller companies now. Crap.
そういうことか。ヘリアンさんに何かあったのかと思ったよ。
Hellion mentioned the other lady officer. Well, I guess she wasn't an officer. She was logistics. Hellion mentioned. I wonder if we'll see her eventually.
いいえ。
Hmm?
カリン、
Gosh,
10年前。
the awkwardness again.
カリーナです。
Wow. She is not backing down.
カリーナ。
We have to call her Kalina, but in our mind it's still Kalin. Kalin pushes the coffee mug back to its original position.
ネメシスさんは来歴不明。キャロリックさんはかつてオデッサの民間サービス機構に登録されていました。
Huh.
その後、一時的に ODE-22 衛星都市に出現。
So you're saying Nemesis is not a Sangvis unit? Okay.
知ってる。
コルフェンさんの所属情報についても確認しました。第11領護科学防護隊所属。2073年10月の任務中に失踪。現在はメンタル信号ロストと記録されています。
MIA and not AWOL. Interesting considering what she suggested last time.
私の推測と一致するな。
それとメイリンさん、とても可愛いです。
Mayling is cute? What? That's all you have to say about her? The other daughter, technically? Mayling's the other daughter. I stare at the mug on the table. There is water in the coffee pot next to the mug, but there is no stain on the rim. The room shows no sign of having been lived in, so this is all fresh. The sun during midday is not enough to illuminate the bottom of this sunken satellite city. All that can be seen outside the window is the neon lights and eerie streets.
指揮官様、
Oh
ま
my
た人
gosh.
形好き勝手注文して。こんなんじゃ今月も赤字ですよ。
Oh my gosh, they actually put a... It's not an exact voice line. I don't think this shows up at all. But dang, they really want to hit you here. Ah, dang, they really want to hit you here. I think this hits older players more than it does any new people. But any new people are gonna see this and it's like, dang, you had an ex? You had an ex? As my mind wanders, I can see Callan scowling at me all those years ago. Oh, she's scowling right now. What are you talking about? No, she's probably not even doing that. She's just staring at you coldly. But the Callan before my eyes right now is nothing but calm. Yeah, I guess. Internally scowling.
カリーナ、
I continue without waiting for Callan to respond.
君の言う通りだ。今のグリフィンはもうかつてのグリフィンではない。グリフィンはもう変わってしまった。それもかなり早い段階から。私が離れるよりも前に。私は誰の駒にもなりたくなかった。誰も巻き込みたくなかったんだ。
私は、
それが一番いい方法ではないと分かっていた。だがあの時の私にとってはそれが唯一の道だった。
Okay. Okay, so she's still pissed. And maybe wondering.
私がグリフィンを立ち去ってからも君は陰ながら私を支え続けてくれた。なのに私は君に連絡できるきっかけをずっと探していたんだ。
So, call me later? Maybe?
もう10年になりますね。
That's a good face. That's a good face. I think we're heading in the right direction.
10年。そうだ。10年になる。迷ってたんだ。君がどんな反応をするかわからなくて。ここに来るまで私はずっと迷い続けていた。カリーナ、私が。
Oh wait, hold up, she went serious. What's going on?
あなたを助けることが私の責務です。非軍事勢力管理局の参事とはそういうものですから。
Callan changes the subject. Yeah, come on. For some reason, I feel rather relieved. You don't want to talk about it either? Excuse me? Okay, I know we have the male commander right now, but I do kind of wonder how this plays out with a female commander. I can't imagine the lines are similar. If it is similar, you got a Yuri situation in that case, or you know, a really long lost friend. Says being Lex, of course. I do kind of wonder what that side is like.
ああ。そして今、こうして再び協力し合うことができた。カリーナ、何か私に手伝えることはないだろうか。
Yeah, it's kind of awkward right now. I mean, she's still helping you. She's been helping you this entire time, without you knowing about it somehow. And I think she still has stuff to sort out on her end. But maybe, I don't know if, did we explain everything? I don't know if we explained everything. But I think we explained what we could, and hopefully she'll loosen up a little bit more. Maybe, I don't know, hopefully. Okay, she's loosening up a bit.
すでにグローザたちを ODE01 付近のグリーンエリアに潜伏させてある。以前のように大勢の部隊でというわけにはいかないが、もし君が必要とするなら手伝えることはあると思うんだ。
ここへ来るまでに彼女たちと連絡を。
なあ。だが大陸間列車を降りて ODE01 衛星都市に入ってからは連絡を絶ってる。その後レナから君たちの通信チャンネルを渡されたんだ。途中コルフェンからの通信リクエストが来ていたが、信号が脆弱なせいで周波数帯をうまく立ち上げられなかった。
It probably got intercepted. That's probably the worst thing.
そうですか。ならよかったです。
You got a call?
なんですって。
Ah, darn! Guys, remember the IDs from earlier? They uploaded our pictures and tried to match the pictures on who had the ID, and the pictures don't match. So that's why the cops are coming? Right, that's why the cops are coming. And now we gotta get through.
市政センターの権限を提示して迂回させてください。わかった。
警察?
Probably about the ID. Callan ignores my question and grabs the communicator on the table.
レナさん、アレックスさんに連絡を。検査は中止です。ヘレナさんを呼び戻してください。これより撤退します。それと乗車券と新しい ID を忘れずに。
Dang, we're getting out anyway. Alright, we'll catch up next time. Can't risk your job over this little detour. Though I guess it still technically is part of the job. Did I just see a Goliath? I think I just saw a Goliath. Oh well, we're stronger right now.
規定ルート A に基づき行動開始。
前方のあれがルートにあった下水処理場みたいですよ、隊長。
Where are they?
環境情報の確認を。符合するわ。3階、その場で待機。
Groza's team stops at a pipeline area on the outer skirt of the sewage plant. They spread out and lie low.
もうかなり経ってるし、指揮官も給油とやらに会えてる頃なんじゃない？
キャロリックちゃん、気になるんだ。
気になってるのはあんたでしょ？
Yeah, she wants all the tea.
そうなんですよ。コルフェンどうしても気になっちゃいまして。指揮官の給油さんってきっと指揮官のこといろいろと詳しいんですよね。
コルフェン、まだ任務中よ。警戒を怠らないで。
はい。
はい。
Dolphin touches the surface of a pipe next to her. The vegetation in this area is recovering and some moss is growing on the pipes.
コルフェン、みんなのこともっと知りたいだけなのにな。
What's that?
指揮官から新しい周波数帯とパスワードが送られてきたわ。
Ah, that thing.
どうやら指揮官は無事給油さんと再会できたようですね。
隊長、
何か異常が？
異常かどうかはわからないんだけど、グリーンエリアでの身元検査で誰かに助けられたような気がするの。
水面投影、緊迫、廃反世子生存。
ネメシスがキャロリックと関係あるって。は？私と？
Huh?
あんたそれ本気で言ってる？
What? Nemesis simply nods instead of going on her usual ramble. Krolik studies Nemesis' emotionless face, trying to figure out what she means.
私に関係して？
Huh? Oh, I heard bullets.
敵襲、作戦準備。
Who is attacking? Who actually is attacking? Ooh, you know what? Those pipes actually do look nice. Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. That's too many. Intel suggests there shouldn't be any patrol units here. Since when has Intel been accurate? Leader, what's our next move? Deploy and crush the enemy offensive? Okay, as usual. That is a lot of enemies. Okay, let's get Litara. And I guess we'll also grab Spaz for this. I would like to know too. I don't know who I pissed off this time. I thought we already took care of the client, but apparently this is someone else. Enemy units on alert. Oh yeah. Well, I already had that alert tutorial. And you, thankfully you are a lower level than the usual that we have to deal with. Otherwise, I would be so in trouble. Right, we gotta deal with that guy. You know what? Probably do this. Yeah, that'll clear out. Nice. Maybe I didn't need Spaz this time around. Okay. One more enemy. I don't think the counterattack is gonna proc, but just in case. Spaz is a little hard to use, not gonna lie. Ah, yeah, that's out of range. That's definitely out of range. Okay. Clear that. Hey, level up. Nice. I'm gonna need that extra stamina for later. Or now. There's still more troops. Tied silent, vanishing into the stone. No idea what you mean by that. Okay. Wow! The energy from Krolik's really amazing. Yeah, well she is. Huh. Okay. Another round? Okay, just a little bit of talking and more fighting. I'm okay with that. I guess we can put Toolo in here. Is it 2 waves? New enemy unit has been detected, the Goliath. Yeah, we remember this. We remember this thing. What if I just kill the Goliath by itself? Actually, no, have someone else do that. Can you blow up the diner gates too? Nope, you cannot. You know what? Bomb. Hold position for 6 turns or eliminate 5-12. There's 4 enemies over here. I'm guessing we're getting a 3rd wave. Okay. Let's put you on this side. Yep. Oh, it can't reach. Now we can. It's so nice though that they can just kind of fight by themselves these days. Well, I mean, I guess they've always been doing that. We don't have to tell them what to do. Unlike the first game where we kind of have to, it's implied that you're directing everything. Alright, the last bit. Okay. Oh, did I get the barrel? Guess we didn't get the barrel.
私がいれば何も心配なし。
Okay. Who else is coming? Who else is coming after us?
逃げ足の速い腰抜けどもめ。
Do you still have friend slots? Yeah, sure. I think my ID is in a community post. It shouldn't be too hard to find, I hope.
警戒を維持。
How many friend slots do you get anyway? I don't think I checked. The dolls stay covering around the corner of the building and observe their surroundings carefully. Other than the barely audible noise coming from the operating sewage plant, the area is utterly quiet. They can clearly hear the local fauna in the newly repopulated green zone. 50 is a lot. 50 is a lot. Yeah, I got plenty still. The mechanical units hang back at a certain distance, keeping away from the dolls.
私が奴らを一掃してくるから、潜伏場所を変えるのはどう？
待って。敵ユニットの残存状況を確認してからよ。
この出来損ないのおもちゃみたいなやつら、何か他に目的があるみたいですよ、隊長。
Yeah, I wonder what they want.
同感よ。地形を利用した撹乱攻撃を続けることでこちらを先導してる。それに数、戦闘力ともに浄化エリアで遭遇した同タイプのユニットにはるかに劣るわ。ほぐれた線、原初回帰。
何が言いたいのよ。
生と死、開口と結合、大地へと帰る。
What is she saying? Krolik shoots Nemesis a dirty look but does not bother to interpret what she just said.
ネメシスはなんて？
ただのザレ言よ。
Tell us anyway.
キャロリックちゃん、そんな言い方はよくありませんよ。
こういう環境は初めてで、とっても珍しいんですって。もうすっごく嬉しい。もう超大好き。
I mean, it is kind of neat. I don't think I've seen sewers like that before. To everyone's surprise, Nemesis nods lightly in agreement. There is even a hint of smile on her face.
休憩しましょう。ここでの状況を指揮官に伝えないと。
あ、私がやります。
Oh, you want to do it? Oh, this is when she tried to contact us, but we couldn't get through. Oh, she couldn't get through.
出ませんね。指揮官、もしかしてキユユさんと面会中で着信に気づいてないのかも。
Right.
あれ？通信失敗しちゃいました、隊長。
隊長。
Krolik suddenly walks up to the farthest point of their hideout. She stoops down and braces for battle. The number of mechanical units in the distance is increasing exponentially, and they are closing in on the dolls.
予備ルート B を執行。各員、包囲突破準備。
So, evacuation mission? Oh, yep, evacuation. I see the thing over there. Leader, there sure are a lot of big toys. Everyone move quickly and break through the enemy's encirclement, okay? You know, I was doing the, oh crap, did we go from the side? Let's go from the side. Litara, so we're gonna have to switch you out for someone who can move a little bit faster. I was doing the advanced tutorials, and for the most part they were like not too bad. What do you call this? They weren't too bad with the explanations, and like actually gave some decent ideas for future maps, like movement and toppling towers over. But the one thing I didn't appreciate was the possibility of having to do an escort mission. Apparently escort missions were one of the tutorials. I'm like, what? Really? Why? No one needs escort missions ever. And imagine having to do that while trying to escape. Does not sound fun. Though we have had to do a couple stealth ones already, which isn't too bad. Especially if you did the challenge, the challenges for the event. There's one stealth stage there, or maybe that was a different one. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the event. It was something else. It was a combat sim. Right, that's what it was. I wonder if the combat sims have an escort mission. That's probably where it is. Can't imagine they do that to us in the story, but anything can happen. Oh right, I forgot you were there. Okay. Or at least 3 units reach the run. Oh, we're not escaping. We're just meeting up here. Okay. Right, Lotta, you get there. Oh, I also had to get those robots? Okay. Some other time.
でもキャロリックちゃんすごいです。シャシャシャって。これでもキャロリックちゃんに霊兵器の使い方教わりたくなっちゃいました。
希薄な夜風、散逸、届かぬ周辺。
へえ、あ、そう。じゃあさっき攻撃を食らいそうになったバカを助けたのはどこの誰かしらね、ネメシス。
She's not wrong. Has anyone actually used melee units? She's not wrong. Nemesis puts an end to the conversation expressionlessly.
新たな通信リクエストよ。
もしかしたら指揮官さっきのメッセージに気づいたのかもしれませんね。
ストップ。警戒を維持。はい。
お久しぶりね。
Who's that? Hmm?
私がいれば何も心配なし。
Sashiburi? Who? Who is saying hello to us?
よし。
Callan immediately starts packing away her belongings. She scrolls through her communicator and wipes all the logs. When she's done, she looks up to meet my bemused gaze and finally flashes me a smile that fills me with nostalgia.
撤退しましょう。
She seems happy about that.
ODE01 指定センターの権限を持っているんだろう。単に巡回しに来ただけなんじゃないのか？
No, they're here for the ID.
念のためです。ヘレナさんは
この依頼。
Wait, what? Maybe, but better safe than sorry. Take Helena and get out of here first. We'll switch to a safer meeting place. Okay.
一体どんな奴らが関わってるんだ？
ジラードグループ。私たちが知るのはそれだけです。彼らがなぜこの依頼を出したのか、この依頼を通じて何をしたいのか、刺激している勢力、味方する者、そして彼らの最終的な目的に至るまで何もかもが不明です。
何か私に手伝えることは？
ヘレナさんの安全を確保してください。今の私たちにとって彼女が最も大きな手がかりですから。それからヘレナさんが戻ったらレナさんがまず皆さんを ODE01 の外へとお連れします。
Oh, I think they broke down the door.
カリンね、警察がもう近くまで来ちゃってるよ。 ODE01 指定センターの権限があるって言ったのに全然聞く耳持たないんだけど。
Oh, that was you. Never mind. But I already told them we have the authorizations, but they're not responding. Are they robots or are they people?
アレックスさんの方は
まだ連絡してない。
彼に連絡を。
わかった。
Callan looks down at her communicator again, tries to send a message using a comms code.
警察との距離は？
相手の移動速度からして到着するのはあと15分くらいだと思う。
That's actually quite a decent amount of time considering what's happening.
それとアレックスに連絡がつかない。通信がいきなり途絶えちゃった。
Well, crap.
やられました。
待ってくれ。まさかヘレナを失ったのか？
心配いりません。追跡可能です。ですが現在オデッサの管理機構との連絡は不可能。こちらの人員にも限りがあります。 ODE01 では ID 記録を有している彼らは自由に身動きが取れません。グローザさんの方は私に任せてください。指揮官、あなたはヘレナさんの位置を特定でき次第彼女を奪還し安全を確保した上で次の合流地点へとお連れするんです。
Alright, you
ど
take
うか
care of
頼みましたよ。
yourself.
その他についてはこちらで何とかします。
You take care of yourself. We'll see you later.
昔のように。
Just like the old days. I think it was much worse in the old days.
昔のように君と私とで手分けしていくか？
ええ、昔のように。
了解。
And she just flashes you some faces and then goes back to normal really, really quick.
窓の外は安全のようです。レナさん、ここからお願いします。
Oh,
9
that
番
is
実験
weird.
室です。
That is weird. I didn't expect. Okay, in my earphones, I didn't expect the sound to come in just in my right ear. It's like normally it comes into both earphones, but there's direction here with the audio. That is interesting.
了解。
Ooh, another cutscene?
捕まっててね、指揮官。
Oh wow, we jumping. There she is again. Oh, who's coming in? Human cops. Act like you're working. Unless, oh, wait, is a water pot a bomb?
ヘレナさんの位置を追跡。それから監視部門に伝えてください。
That thing is a bomb,
オデッサ
isn't
管轄のグリ
it?
ーンエリア内、識別名称、グローザ、コルフェン、ケロリック、ネメシス。延べ4名の人形を9番実験室へとお連れするようにと。了解。プラン通りに N144 計画を執行します。
Dang. Just making some water here. Just some coffee. What'd she do?
3時間殿、機関は不法入居者との接触を疑われている。我々は不法入居者を逮捕する義務を有する。調査にご協力願いたい。
証拠は？
識別名称レナと呼ばれる人形が偽造とおぼしき ODE01 指定センターの従業員証を使用し当該する不法入居者を引き入れている。レナの所有権は3時間殿、機関の名のもとに登録されている。
Gosh darn it, 9.
その不法入居者とやらを追いかけずに私に絡んでくる理由は何ですか？ご覧の通り、ここには私の他に誰もいません。あなた方の不当な言いがかりに関してはオデッサ州政府および主席に抗議を申し立てますから、そのつもりで。
Wow, she's actually using her position on this.
もちろん不法入居者に関しては別部隊が追跡中だ。これは言いがかりなどではない。3時間殿、ただ調査にご協力いただきたいだけだ。
いいでしょう。
handing over the computer. There's a lot of stuff that just happened there.
最初はリモールディングパターンの装置を起動基地に送り届けてから指揮官を連れて行こうと思ったんだけど、もうそんな時間もなくなっちゃったから。
ああ、分かった。ありがとう。その当初はここで落ち合うのかと思っていたから問題ないはずだ。今は
止まって、こっち隠れて。
Wow, they even have the cars after us.
こっちから行こう。もうすぐだよ。浄化エリアだった頃からここを縄張りにしているジラードグループが高い殺傷能力のある武器を独自に所持していることが分かったの。私たちがここに来たのはそれを調査するためだったんだ。でも調べてるうちに奴らが他のことにも手を出してるって気づいて、そう、その依頼のこと。
さっきは急なことで聞きそびれたが、ジラードグループってのは一体何なんだ？
機械の製造をメインとする一大企業だよ。当初オデッサ周辺の浄化プログラムは彼らに任されていたの。規定だと浄化を終えたら管轄権限を政府に渡すことになってて、今まさにそれを引き継ごうとしてる最中なんだ。これまで新しく権限を預かる州政府と連絡を取り合ってたんだけど、カリン姉がいきなり連絡つかなくなっちゃったって。
Okay, so company that let me get this straight. So there's a company here that was assigned to clean up the area, purify, I guess. And they were supposed to hand it over to, I guess, the local government? No. Hand it over to the central government after they were done with it. But something else is happening. I think that's what I got from this.
だけどこの依頼と何の関係が？
Right, what does this new group have to do with it?
それを今調べてる。この依頼、本当なら他の部署が担当するはずだったんだよね。今その部署と具体的なプロセスについて相談してるとこで、その部署の子が言うにはジラードグループがロレンネットワークの設置業務を一部受け持ってたとかで、それで念のため暗号化チャンネルを通じて連絡することにしたんだ。
Ah, okay. So they made the net. So this group also made the networks for the URNC, which is where we're at right now, the government thingy. And that's why we also have encrypted channels in case they're listening in on that. Got you.
こうなっちゃったのっ
So
て
they're after something else.
実は私のせいなんだよね。
え？
指揮官とカリン姉が再会したんだって思ったらなんだか興奮しちゃって、警察が近づいてるのに気づけなかったんだ。
まだチャンスはあるさ。
それじゃあ真面目な話に戻ろっか。
We stop outside an entrance. Sandwiched in between several buildings where all the light is blocked, the doorway is shrouded in darkness.
ここだよ。地下1階が吸盤実験室になってるんだ。リモールディングパターンのパーツとヘレナちゃんの奪還は指揮官に任せたからね。あ、それとこれあなたたちの ID カード。新しい身分情報と帰りの乗車券が登録してあるから、通信装置で識別すれば使えるよ。
New ID and new train ticket to get us out of here. But don't they have our face? Don't they have our face? Don't they know what we look like?
念のため多めに準備しといてよかった。グローザたちの分も足りそうだね。あ、そうだ。グローザたちのことはカリン姉に任せれば大丈夫。みんなと合流さえできれば指揮官は安全だよ。ヘレナちゃんの情報があったらすぐに教えるから安心してね、指揮官。
Alright, we'll see you again next time, 9.
君はどうするんだ？
私？
Lena waves her hand.
カリン姉を手助けしてあげなくちゃ。それじゃあ行くね。私がいないからって寂しがっちゃダメだよ、指揮官。
Alright, 9. I'll see you later. I watch her go, then turn and watch through the doorway. The building is silent. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Keeping close to the wall, I slip quietly into the only room down the corridor. The moment I enter the room, a gun is pressed against my back. What? Hold just a sec. This? Okay. Coffin? Do you know who you're pointing that gun against?
コルフェン
Oh, I guess now you know. Alright. She was about to shoot a hole through my head. That would have been unfortunate. There's a lot of green vats. What are the green vats about?
とっくに気づいてたろうに。
ごめんなさい。止めようとはしたんだけど。
She just wanted to play around. Okay. Coffin shakes out the booklet that she had rolled up into a gun and bows to me in theatrical penitence. Very funny.
ごめんなさい、指揮官。
君たちどうしてここに？その身につけているものは何だ？コーラップスエピフィラムのように見えるが。
オデッサ付近のグリーンエリアに到着してすぐ、下水処理場で敵襲にあったの。ルート変更後に UMP45、つまりリバからの連絡を受けたわ。私たちをここに案内し終えたら、彼女は立ち去ってしまったけれど、何でもカリーナが手助けを必要としているとかで。
Dang, those two are busy.
カリーナさんって方が指揮官の給油さんなんですか？
ああ。
身につけてるこれは、リバの話だとリモールディングパターンというものらしいわ。ここの作業台に一通のビデオメッセージが残されてる。
What is this remolding pattern device thingy? Oh, hello!
聞こえてる？
Persica, I don't think I've actually ever heard your voice before, so this is shocking to me. This is extremely shocking to me. She is actually probably literally a hag right now. I saw a Reddit post that says she's probably pushing 60 if she's not 60 already. Like, excuse me? I mean, she looked much worse back then. Okay, she looked much worse back then. She looks better here comparatively, but she was born 30, still looks 30, the ageless. I'm not gonna open up the game, but let's just bring up the thing. Persica Girls Frontline. Let's just appreciate what she looked back then. Well, I mean, it's a little unclear right now. So if we do meet her in person, we can try again. But this is where is it? Is it this? That's not that. Is it this one? It is possibly that one. Except it's not showing up. Why? Is it? Why is it actually not showing up? This thing. There she is. I feel like she looked much worse back then compared to what we have right here. But she looks more or less the same after 10 years. Wait, it's only been 10 years. How is she pushing 60 if it's only been 10 years? Was she around 50, 40 when we met her in the last game? If it's only been 10 years, how is she pushing 60? Is she actually pushing 60? She looks the same though. She looks a little bit better. Still got the bags under the eyes. She still dresses like a hot mess. Yeah. more or less still wearing the same thing. I don't know if she actually does laundry, now that I think about it. Still has the cup of coffee. That coffee has probably like been fermented over the years. So okay, but that's yeah, she hasn't changed much. I'm still thrown. I'm still thrown for a loop though with how she sounds like right now, because I'm not used to hearing her voice. I'm not used to hearing her voice, and I didn't imagine she would sound like this. 2040, Persica is a postgraduate working on doll stuff. Given that she's wildly smart, I couldn't see her finishing university later than 22-24. Depending if she took breaks or anything. If she skipped grades, however, she could be younger. But now we're in 2074. 34 years since her college days, and this lady just doesn't age. Okay, if it's 34 years, if it's 34 years since her college days, then she's at youngest around 50s. Assuming she didn't skip grades. But if she skipped grades, she's anywhere between late 40s to pushing 60. Wow. And she doesn't look that different. I'm really curious about Hellion now, if she ever shows up. Hellion's gonna be a trip if she's still around. Well, she's still around, but if we see her still. In the video recording, Persica leaves the screen, and judging by the sound of it, to brew herself a cup of coffee. Her favorite drink. Yeah, I guess since there's a recording, she's not actually looking at us right now. That'll be interesting when we actually do meet in person.
今から私の新発明について説明するわ。コーラプスエピフィラム培養および逆コーラプス擬態装置、通称リモールディングパターンよ。
Reverse collapse mention. I'm guessing this the prototype to the stuff that they used in the reverse collapse game. Oh.
技術そのものに関しては不明な点が多いわ。どこかの組織が腎臓エピフィラムの培養技術を総括し、携帯ストレージにコンパイルしたらしいの。ともかく、その技術を応用して、ストレージを腎臓エピフィラム培養単体スロットの上に装着すれば、腎臓コーラプスエピフィラムのエネルギーをより効率よく引き出せるというわけ。
I don't think they really explained how it worked in detail in reverse collapse, how these portable storage devices are supposed to work. But I guess we're using artificial collapse flowers to get these things to work, which is an interesting way to do it. As Persica proceeds with her explanation, I took a look at the new items that Groza and the others are sporting.
元の技術に改良を加えたことで第二世代の人形にも応用が効くようになってるわ。まあとにかくこの技術はプログラムを通じてコーラプスエピフィラムを人為的に作り出し、腎臓エピフィラムの成長を自在にコントロールすると同時に開花時のコーラプス粒子を最大限利用して逆コーラプスを促し、人形に必要なエネルギー源の再構築を可能とするの。
Alright, so artificial collapse flowers use radiation from artificial collapse flowers, use it to as an energy source to power the dolls and other things. Make things with it, maybe. I'm not sure if they got that far, but they can be used to power the dolls. That's pretty impressive. Tying into Bakery Girl a bit, I do feel like they're tying into Bakery Girl a little bit, which is funny because this is gonna like go over so many people's heads unless they knew about Reverse Collapse the game aka Bakery Girl. And if they haven't played it, they should play it. If you haven't played Reverse Collapse Bakery Girl, play it, please. It's really long, it's really tough, but it's also really good. So, yeah.
ご理解いただけたかしら、指揮官。というか、指揮官でよかったのかしら。まあいいわ。指揮官ということにしておきましょう。
People are so used to just calling me Commander. Persica seems to have been called away and disappears from the screen for a short moment.
彼女は何の話をしているんだ。
Don't worry about it, just play Reverse Collapse.
もう少し詳しく説明したいところだけど、
Hey Sans, welcome, welcome.
理解できなくても問題ないわ。とにかくこの技術は絶対役に立つから。それと装備の情報と調整データのバックアップを忘れずに持っていって、あなたのところのなんて言ったかしら、メイリン。彼女ならわかるわ。それをもとにコピーを作り出すことも可能よ。
Helena from Girls Frontline 2 looks like Helena from Reverse Collapse. I didn't really think about that, but now that you mention it, I can only imagine Helena in Reverse Collapse could be a clone of Helena from this game, which isn't probably out of the question. It is possible. It is possible. I'm not ruling anything out.
データの転送にはネットワークを使わないで。
Don't transfer the data via network? Is it being watched?
新技術をひけらかす癖は全く変わってないな。
Can we see the surviving members of the AR team, please? Where are they?
データのバックアップは取れたか？
ここにありますよ。
このなんちゃら装置ってのセクスタンスも身につけてたわ。
景況、雲の合間に集まる。
Huh. Why does Sextans have something like this?
でも奴は使わなかったってネメシスが。
君たちは使い心地はどうだ？
まだ初歩的な動作しかできないわ。引き続き調整が必要ね。リバからの暗号化メッセージよ。ヘレナの居場所が分かったって。すぐに向かってほしいそうよ。
Alright, let's get our daughter back.
カリーナの状況は？
メッセージには書かれていないわね。
よし、通信信号を抜き取られないよう軌道基地との連絡は一時中断だ。
ヘレナちゃんを助けに行くなら指揮官はここで撤退しておいた方がいいような気がしますけど。
私に
ここ、私たちのいる ODE01 衛星都市が何らかの勢力の監視下にあるのは間違いない。極めて慎重な行動が要求されるわ。
私に君たちを残して一人で撤退しろと。
ヘレナは私たちに任せてちょうだい。
Really? I'm supposed to leave by myself and you look for Helena?
ヘレナを連れてきたのは私だ。責任は私にある。
指揮官らしい回答ですね。
あなたが残れば安全は保証できないわ。
私ならまずやられはしないさ。
They won't kill me so easily, okay.
お言葉だけど指揮官、ここでの戦いは非常に危険よ。あなたがここにいても足を引っ張るだけだわ。
It's fine, you guys are overleveled.
こうしよう。路線列車のホームで君たちを待つ。ヘレナを救い出したら全員で大陸間列車に乗って脱出するんだ。ここにカリーナからもらった新しい ID と乗車券がある。
指揮官、
これが私の精一杯だ。
分かったわ。
クローザ隊長の安全はこのコルフェンにお任せください。
ヘレナは私が面倒見るわ。
Military simulation? Man. I don't think I have that unlocked yet, but yeah, I can imagine when people go out over there.
曲折した海岸
Go all out. I mean.
天雨を包み込む
私を助けるですって？あんたが？
わかった。
Ultra whales are always scary. How many more stages? Oh crap! I need to pick up the pace. we had a lot of distractions today. I need to pick up
現
the
地での
pace.
通信状態を維持各員状況報告
北東35度方向セキュリティカメラを4つ発見しました
Nice. You can see that far.
北西311度方向3つよ。
膨大な数の種子凶作な出口を通る
Holy crap! Wait, I can actually understand what she means by this. I don't know exact number, but I can actually understand her. Wow.
北西308度方向にも6つ。どっからどう見ても普通のマンションだったのに突破は容易じゃなさそうね。ヘレナがこの中に。
規定の座標と一致するわ
今のところ周囲の交通状況に異常なしです封鎖はまだみたいですね
了解監視制御ポイントを捜索ハッキングを試みる
Are we hacking? Is this a hacking mission? Leader, it seems like the system has detected us. The defense program has started activating. Yeah, we're back on level 2. These are the only peripheral detection programs. If we clear them out quickly, we won't pose a threat. Okay. I guess we're just clearing them out. All right. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, we'll have Lotta take care of the left side. We'll have Yatara take care of the other side. Let's go. Okay. Ah, you're too far. You are too far. Oh no, this is fine. Alright, shoot the diner gate in front of you. There we go. Then Latara on this side. Oh, cannot reach it. Actually cannot reach it. Alright, we may have a solution for that. And the solution is called Tololo. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wow, you are tanky. That cover is doing work. Okay, get a little closer. Can we shoot from here? Yes, we can. Nice. Gotta love it when you can one-turn a map, even if you're overpowered. Still. What are these ammo crates? Fierce horns echoing through the valley. There's more of them, yes. Nemesis says there's a big one? Where? Looks like we found the central hub. Is it this thing back here? All units prepare for override. Eliminate these defense programs ASAP. Let's go. Is it this back one? No, all units. Okay. Get the left, get the right, go for the middle. Alright. That one's gonna be a pain in the butt though. Creates tiles with varying effects. I don't think I've actually seen one of these things before. Alright, let's at least get some buffs in. What do these do? Ammo refill. Increasing units damage by 30%. Ah, okay. They don't show up that often, so I'm kind of like, what is this thing for? What do they do? Go down? Go down? Ah, can only get 2 of them. Oh, 3, there we go. I gotta appreciate Lauda's gigantic AoE range. It's just that good. It's just that good. You know what? Sure. Get the ammo refill. Hey Panzer, welcome. How's it going? We're still in the middle of chapter 4 because I spent way too long checking out my old account in the first game. Alright, maybe we can sneak up on this guy. There we go. 1 turn. Wasn't sure if we can actually reach.
Secondary level なんざ二度とごめんだわ。
でもキャロリックちゃんとっても楽しそうでしたよ。
楽しい？一撃で砕けるゴミ相手にして何が楽しいってのよ。
She wants to hit metal. I getcha.
方向の海洋を蔑み、深淵へと落ちる。
敵を見くびって何かとボコボコにされてんのはあんたの方でしょ。ネメシス。
キャロリック、ネメシス。任務は始まったばかりなのよ。苦悩、根拠なき魂。
すみません。私のセリフじゃないわよ。
各位、潜入準備。
I guess that was sorry for her.
戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は開かれる。
Oh, another story node? Already? See, this is 3, 4. Oh, there's 6 story nodes here? That's quite a bit. Wait, where's 5? Oh, it's right here. Story combat and then story node. Okay. But there's 6 of them. Interesting. Oh, it's you again. In a certain laboratory in the sunken satellite city of OD1, the sedated Helena is in a deep slumber. Her spheres have transformed back into a box and encases her. Good. At this moment, the box is sitting on top of an examination platform in the center of the lab. Oh, this thing. The client stands in front of the platform, scrutinizing the box. In a corner not far away, Sextans is leaning against the wall.
輸送ルートはすでに確定。輸送車は21分後に到着予定です。
たかが賞金ハンターの分際でこの私のものをかすめ取ろうなどと。見ろ、結局はものの数日で私の手に戻ってきているじゃないか。監視制御はどうだ？問題ないんだろうな。
周囲に敷設した監視装置は正常に稼働中。何も異常は見られません。
I guess we wouldn't want to knock out the cameras.
いいだろう。早急にサンプルを運び出せ。
イエスサー。
今回の計画はこの私に任せてもらおう。
The client glances at Sextans. Sextans stops leaning against the wall and rights herself. She bows her head slightly.
もちろんです、閣下。
配置についたか。
K2 部隊はすでに全員出動。B5、U11 出動態勢。
あの賞金ハンターが現れたら我々の盛大なるセレモニーで丁重にもてなして差し上げろ。
Guess he's still expecting Mayling.
イエスサー。
閣下、指揮官とやらに関してはご心配に及びません。
Oh, wait, you know who I am?
私が心配だと？ お前たちが計画を完遂していたら、こんな薄汚れた空気の中でくだらない会話などせずに済んだんだが。
ダーチュアがオデッサへ配属予定となっております。
Oh.
ODE01 とオデッサはそう離れておりません。必要とあらばサンプル回収任務を支援させることも可能です。
I guess we actually haven't met Dart Tour in story yet, so what was that thing all the way in the beginning of the game then?
ダーチュア。オデッサもジラードの手に落ちたか。
まだ最終確認の段階にございます、閣下。
ダーチはそれにお前、まさか第三世代の人形を2体もよこすとは実に仰々しいことだ。
サンプルは極めて重要です、閣下。
サンプルを送り届けるなど私にかかれば造作もない。
さあ、準備が整いました。
輸送車に詰め込むまでサンプルから目を離すな。
Yeah, I had a feeling it was like a flash forward at the beginning of the game, but I didn't realize it would actually come up at this point. Huh.
Yes, sir.
お前の働きに期待しているぞ、セクスタンス。
見心のままに、閣下。
Do we have to fight you again? That's gonna be a pain. In a certain corridor outside the lab.
ここですよ、隊長。
座標から推測するにヘレナはここと見て間違いないわね。
あいつ依頼人じゃ。わかった。小声ね、小声。
I think they already heard you.
依頼人がここにいるということはビンゴなんじゃないですか。
セクスタンス。
古びたものに神聖を与え、
ネメシスが他にも仲間がいるかもしれないって。
また面倒な任務になりそうですね。
Coffin, it's never been easy. None of these missions have ever been easy. When has it ever been easy?
静かに。
After a while, the room beyond the wall is still quiet.
潜入準備。ヘレナの位置を確認。救出でき次第即座に撤退する。
Oh, that was actually a pretty short story section. Huh. Alright then. Let's bust through these maps really quick. Oh, she's right there. That is so weird. Giant rocks born by the sea. Leader, there's a box on that research table. Yeah, that's Helena. That is literally her. But there seems to be a lot of enemies here. Weren't there any noise before? Oh, we just get to the connecting thing? Okay. Maybe it's a soundproofing. Are you scared? Alright. All units' mission objective remains unchanged. Prioritize rescuing Helena. We're gonna bust through these guys at the same time. I got you. I guess I can have Colfine sneak through, win in 5 turns. Let's see. Kind of want to use AoE after AoE, but if we're gonna just go through really quick, we'll have to do it this way. Wait, how far can you move? 7. I wish my Krolik was a little bit more leveled, because that 9 movement is absolutely great. Alright, let's clear this out then. Try to ignore the sides if you can. Oh yeah, I forgot the diner gates did that. Okay, pushing mid. Oh wait. There you go. Okay. Dang, I didn't realize Tolo was so slow. But she has range though, so I guess that's not too bad. And she has 2 movement. Okay, if we clear that group at the front, then we can just get to it really quickly. Nice. Oh, select Lotta. There we go. Yay, connecting. Easy.
何よ、どんだけ強いのかと思ったら全然大したことないじゃない。もう
誰もいないみたいですよ。
コルフェ、ヘレナの状況を。
いやいや、また箱になっちゃってますね。もう一層の外角に包まれてるみたいですけど、見た感じ大丈夫そうです。
Extra casing.
キャロリック、箱を頼んだわ。
了解。
Oh, cutscene? Wasn't expecting a cutscene here. I think the box is on the stuck on the ground? No, it's not. Run!
キャロリックちゃん、力入れすぎたんじゃないですか？
私のせい？
Okay.
好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Tolo is a assault rifle. Yeah, she's an AR. The only thing with Tolo is she can move twice, so that's probably why her movement's not great, and she gets movement buffs anyway. So that's also probably part of the reason. Gosh darn Goliaths. Shut up. If you want to go, I have to if you want to go, go. I have to take care of Helena first before heading out. Is this like escort mission? Please tell me this is not an escort mission. Wow. Krolik really pays attention to the details. That's enough from you. Leader, let's rush out before the enemy reinforcements arrive. Okay. All units, mission objective unchanged, prioritize evacuating. Evacuate everyone. Lose no more than 1 unit? Wait. They're all just on standby. Eliminate 2 Aegis dead eyes. Are these dead eyes? LA1, LA1. How about if I just have 1 person deployed? Is that bad? Maybe have 2 people deployed. Just a sec. Withdraw. We're gonna maybe questionably do hopefully some speedrun stats here. At least 4 people. Okay, never mind. You want 4 people. We'll give you 4 people. Let's have Colfine. No, not. Oh, the guitar's kind of slow, but. Put her up front. Put her up front. Okay, let's adjust this angle. It's a little hard to see. Wait, how far does that thing explode? Just in a 3x3? Okay. Oh, no, it's a little further than that. There you go. Cheetah can give movement buffs with her ult, but it is random. She literally gives random buffs, which, you know, it's not bad. But you never know what she's gonna give you. Let's see, can I shoot from here? There we go. Man, thank goodness friendly fire isn't a thing. Okay, as long as you don't go to the sides, they're not gonna bother you, which is kind of funny. You can literally just run through. Evacuate at least 3 allies. Okay. At least 3 allies, but you have to use 4 units for this one. We're just attacking for the movement, that's it. And if we have to clear that side out, we will. Yeah, I think Lada's gonna have to clear this side out. Should have had Colfin as the 4th. That's okay. Could also just clear everyone out, but I don't feel like it. This is a pretty interesting stage though, with all the computers and stuff. I gotta give them props for the stage design. After confirming that it is an electric vehicle that can start without a key, Groza leads the group to a stop.
Stop.
A keyless car. She creates a camouflage signal by hacking the vehicle's control system. The vehicle detects Groza's legitimate signal and the door pops open automatically. We're doing a little GTA here with Groza.
Whoa!
And this is why keyless cars should not be a thing. More pursuers? Yeah. Colfin is driving? What? Do we trust her to drive? The 2 dolls quickly swap seats. The vehicle slows down. During the brief moment of deceleration, the enemies in pursuit have closed the distance between them. Several bullets bounce off the vehicle. Groza and Nemesis promptly return fire. If they did a cutscene for this, this would have been great. That would have been great as a cutscene. Do dolls even have driver's license? They don't need one. They don't need one. As long as they have the modules for driving, they should be okay. Oh, we're actually near the end here. Interesting. Night falls in Odessa. As the clock strikes the hour, the large screen on a tall building in the city ceases playing commercials on loop and starts broadcasting a scheduled program.
夜のニュースをお届けします。本日は2074年4月25日水曜日です。2127年に完了する見通しの汚染エリア開拓計画の第1段階は現在順調に進んでおります。
First phase of the contamination zone development plan, set to be completed in 2127, is progressing well. That is a really long time. Holy crap, that is a really long time. Does anyone know what year Reverse Collapse takes in? Because this seems like it's way past even that time.
ロレン政府は昨日の連合会議において E2072 前線浄化エリアのコーラックス放射線量がすでに 0.12 ベブリアンを下回っていることを発表しました。浄化エリアへの居住申請の受付は1週間後に始まる見込みです。
2092, so it's not even done purifying at that time. Holy crap, that's either they're really slacking or it just takes that long. People start pouring out of various buildings into the streets as they get off work. All of a sudden, several drones whiz through the gaps among the buildings toward the fixed quarantine wall.
緊急ニュースをお伝えします。先ほど
ODE01 衛星都市部にて窃盗事件が発生しました。犯人は住宅街を襲撃し G9 エリア方向へ逃走中です。現在犯人により4件の住宅が被害を受けましたが、死傷者は出ていないとのことです。
Oh, I guess it just takes that long then.
ODE01 衛星都市に向かわれる方は外出計画を改め都市への立ち入りを避けるようにしてください。
Right, so purification started around 2066, 2067, and it's been, I guess, roughly 5 years. So yeah, I guess it just takes that long then. Okay. And I guess they're disguising us as bandits to keep the populace not as worried about it. Not to worry them, yeah. Oh, this looks very familiar. In a room inside a tall building in Odessa. This looks like the beginning of the game. A small red dot denoting a jeep is shown on a large monitor that takes up the center of the room. Okay. The red dot flickers for a few seconds before disappearing altogether. The signal is now labeled lost.
これだけ追って遭遇すること5回、見失うこと6回、そして結果はこのざまだ。ここまでの人数を動員しておいて一体どうなっている？どいつもこいつも能なしか。
あなたの差し向けた K2 部隊が現在追跡中です。
The Dartor Group?
K2? グリフィンの残党か。低能の極潰しどもが何の役に立つ？
閣下の発言はロレンのホワイトエリア都市管理条例第2条第43項に基づき、都市建設の勢力差別化の疑いで警告を受ける恐れがあります。
Could result in a reprimand for dividing urban construction forces. What does that mean?
私を脅す気か？
Do they actually have robot rights now? Is that a thing for dolls?
誤解をなさっているようです、閣下。衛星都市の地形は極めて複雑です。現在オデッサへの権利引き渡しは佳境を迎えたばかり。衛星都市を完全に掌握したとは言えません。より多くの時間が必要です、閣下。
時間もううんざりだ。
My dude is such in a hurry. Why?
流れる河水は過ぎ去りし日々を共感し、ほの暗い空にはカラスが舞う。19世紀のパリを目にしたことは？
Most likely for efficient regulations and save costs on repair. That makes some sense. Can't be worse than we saw in Girls Frontline 1. I'm actually not sure what it was in Girls Frontline 1. I know in the first one, there's definitely some discrimination against dolls because people, I guess, could not get jobs because they're around. I think is a thing. So it's like robots took my gerbs.
私のデータベースには過去のすべての情報がインプットされております。ですが、今は哲学について議論を交わす時ではありません。任務の遂行中です、閣下。
Wow, he literally got told off.
哲学だと？ホロスコープ計画。お前のような工業時代の産物がこの私に立てつくというのか？さて、今回のサンプル回収任務が失敗に終わったとして、お前を待ち受けているものは何だ？
She'll probably end up with us.
それとも廃品回収か？
She'll probably end up with us in the future, but not anytime soon.
本任務の責任者は他でもないあなたです、閣下。これはあなたの本懐でもあり、あれの意志でもある。
It's what the heck is it?
なら、はっきりと教えてもらおうか。ある程度の察しはついている。完全免疫体なんだろう。ODE01 の一時管理権を引き渡し、最高権限による都市封鎖を発令しろ。
現段階における一時管理権の移管は深刻な事態を招く恐れがございます、閣下。
この任務の責任者は誰だ？
移管を確認。
Okay, well, I'm not sure what those consequences is, but I guess he doesn't care. Following Suxon's confirmation, the various blockade checkpoints in OD1 are displayed on the monitor. All the green lights start flickering, then turn red.
封鎖命令が下されました、閣下。任務が成功した暁には、ジラードグループとの会談に向けた準備をお願いいたします。なお、任務が失敗に終わった場合は、収容所での再会となるでしょう。
The Smug.
貴様!
Suxon exits the room. She activates the built-in communicator near her ear.
サンプルを終え、K2 部隊と共に追撃を。失敗した時は分かっているね。いかなる代償を払ってでもサンプルを取り戻すんだ。
Suxon remains at the same spot outside the room. She can see the moon shining brightly through the glass wall. Why is everyone so testy? Because the guy, for some reason, cannot just sit. I mean, he's not the smartest guy. He is also very impatient. I think that's what it is. For what reason? I have no idea. We just know he's impatient, but for no particular reason.
ホロスコープ計画。前線抹消部隊隊長。ダーチは。
緊急ニュースをお伝えします。ODE01 衛星都市部にて窃盗事件が発生しました。犯人は住宅街を襲撃し Z9 エリア方向へ逃走中です。現在犯人により4軒の住宅が被害を受けましたが、死傷者は出ていないとのことです。公安による追跡作戦に伴い、これより都市封鎖が行われます。住民の皆様は波及を受けないよう室内に留まるようにしてください。
For bandits, destroying 4 residential buildings is probably a huge feat. I feel like that's a pretty bad cover-up. Also, it feels like the news broadcast is an automated system. Doesn't sound human. It doesn't seem to be human anyway.
窃盗事件?
At the train station in the sunken satellite city of OD1, an afternoon has passed, but there has been no word from Groza and her team. Well, they're hiding it for some reason. I watched a news report that is suddenly being broadcast on the service information screen. Dread washes over me. The next moment, Groza appears in the news footage. Yep, there's her bandits. I immediately fish out my communicator, but then I remember I have been under constant surveillance since I set foot in the satellite city.
お客様にお知らせいたします。オデッサ発クリブガス行き OK02 系列大陸間長距離旅客列車がホームに参ります。ご乗車になる方はお手荷物をお持ちになり、ホーム入り口にてお待ちください。
Yeah, we're gonna miss our train. I put away the communicator and look around. I notice several people trying to approach me through the crowd. Is it the cops? I turn around right away and follow the crowd onto the platform. Oh, I guess we're leaving first. Oh, cutscene. Wow, they really zoomed in on her. I can only hope that those were not actually people. But if they were, well, sucks to be them. Holy crap, Kofi knows how to drive. She is driving. I'm guessing the red barricades mean they can't go through there. And it's actually a physical barricade. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense why you would want to avoid it.
こんなに入り組んでたんじゃ、敵を巻くどころか、こっちまで迷子になるっつーの。
The car ahead, The car ahead brakes abruptly. Startled, Coffin also slams on the brakes and jerks the steering wheel to one side. The vehicle swerves and rocks violently.
そう怒らないでくださいよ、キャロリックちゃん。
怒るですって？この車が丈夫でほんとよかったわ。もう弾薬も底を尽きるわよ。いつまで逃げ回ってればいいわけ？
What if driving through it would turn off your keyless car? That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that.
もう少しよ。まだ完全に追っ手をまいたわけじゃない。
でも結局はステーションに行くんでしょ？こんな白い柱しかない場所からどう迎えってのよ。こうなったらドローンでも盗んで空から飛んでいってやる。
Yeah, and you want to get shot down? I'm pretty sure they have AA guns somewhere.
わお、キャロリックちゃんってば衛星都市の夜空に輝く標的になるつもりなんです。
Wow, yeah.
だったらどうしろってのよ。その辺のやつと捕まえて道でも聞けっての？
強風、波乱を席巻、影の降臨。
はあ？怖い？怖がってんのはそっちでしょうがねメシス。
まず追っ手をどうにかしないと。ステーションで指揮官と合流するのは敵の追撃を振り払ってからよ。
だから結局は道を探すことになるんじゃないの？
That would help. That would help to know where the station is.
喧嘩はやめてください。コルベン運転中なんですからね。お、隊長、前方の道が封鎖されてます。
左折よ。
了解です。
More cutscene? I know more cutscene. But we're gonna get right into 2 boss fights in a row, it seems. Story combat and 2 boss fights? Oh, there's Dartor. I guess we're finally meeting her.
なんで立て続けに封鎖されてんのよ。
今の状況を指揮官に報告しますか、隊長。
通信は使わないで。相手は通信及び道路管制を含む都市管理権限を手中にしてる可能性が高いわ。速度を上げて、コルフェン。
もう最高速度です。
Cannot go faster. An adjacent car suddenly switches lanes without warning. In a moment of panic, Coffin brakes and swerves again, and the vehicle skids out of control.
コルフェン？ちょっとあんた、大丈夫なの？
まあまあ、コルフェン、車の操縦は初めてなんですから、緊張しちゃうのは当たり前でしょ。
Wow.
あんた、運転したことないの？
I hope she's joking.
そうなんですよ。でも、ご心配は無用です。もうバッチリ習得しちゃいましたから。
Never mind. So that thing I said about the module? I guess that's not a thing. They can teach themselves how to drive. Okay.
大地に埋葬されし、堕落した種子。
はあ？私の操縦のどこがダメだってのよ。何？だったらあんたはうまいわけ？
Yeah, she's got really good control on the wheel, considering how many swerves and recoveries she's done.
ストップ！キャロリックちゃんとネメシスちゃんのせいで緊迫した雰囲気が台無しじゃないですか。任務に集中してください。どんなに仲が良くたって喧嘩はダメですよ。
仲がいい？こいつと？
仲が悪いように見えて親密度は100点満点なんですから。
親密度？
The soon. Oh, more cutscene. Oh, getting shot at from above. Okay. Oh, drones. Lovely. Dang, she's doing really well dodging those.
了解隊長。飛び降りるわ。
Oh crap. One of those we're gonna hit eventually. And we're back at the very beginning of the game.
なんだ、ただのロケット弾じゃないですか。隊長、もしかして私たち見くびられちゃってます？
警戒を維持。
隊長、あいつらを振り払えばこのごちゃごちゃした場所から出られるのよね。
追っ手を振り払いステーションへ向かうわよ。各員損傷状況を報告。駆逐、魂の恐怖、暗淡とする攻防。
Are you worried, Nemesis?
弾薬が残り 22% だってネメシスが。それとこっちは爆発のせいで素体がやられたわ。視野が 71% まで狭まってる。
セルフメンテナンス完了。状況は至って良好です。キャロリックちゃん、何かお手伝いしましょうか？
We do have a medic.
自分の心配でもしてなさい。
損傷は許容範囲内。キャロリック、周辺の状況に注意して。
了解。
でもこのままステーションに向かったら指揮官に危険が及ぶんじゃないですか？
今のところ敵は大規模な殺傷性のある武器は使ってきていない。
For a sniper, 5
都市内部の施
shots.
設や住民への危害が及ばないようにしているんだわ。すでに交通封鎖が始まってる。次の大陸間列車が到着する時間よ。列車に乗ってしまえば安全に離脱できるわ。
For a sniper, 22% is probably like around 5 shots. I mean, they don't carry a whole lot of bullets to begin with. But yeah, I see what you're saying there.
なるほど、そうだったんですね。キャロリックちゃん、もう少しですよ。もうすぐここを出られますからね。
初なりの太陽、墜落せし攻防。
Crowley begins against. Crowley decides against arguing with Colfin and turns huffily to Groza.
隊長、ネメシスが今すぐ止まれって。
Stop? Why? Is it because
止まっ
of
て。警戒を。
because of the boss fight? Ah, yeah, these guys. Right, the thing that happened.
こんなヘンテコな奴らで足止めできると思ってるんですね。
戦闘準備。
これ、なんだか変な音が鳴り始めましたよ、隊長。
Yeah, drones. Kinda bad. There she is. Ever so slightly different from the beginning. I actually don't remember how different it was.
サンプル出現。回収任務を開始する。
It is kind of weird though that they put this fight at the very beginning of the game when you first log in. It's like right away. The sample, leave it here. Okay, all units be on alert, and we're gonna get into this boss fight. Withstand the boss's attacks. Win within 5 turns. How about we beat her in less than that? I think we can do this. I think we can do that. We don't see Coffee almost drop her pistol at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, I don't remember what that scene looked like, to be honest. I actually don't. Dartur uses different attacks. Okay. Right. Something about distance, something about distance. What does this one do? Melee thrust, 2 turns. Within 8 tiles, nearest target. I see. Is it a problem if I KO you right now? Oh, she is actually kind of tanky. Hold up. If she's that tanky, we may have to do a little something here. Nope, not there. She's got so much stability. She's got stability for days. Alright, can I Do a little debuff. Okay. Alright, Lotta, can you use an AoE? Oh, you can't reach. That's a problem. Alright, the rare shotgun, that's actually probably a little bit better. There we go. Maybe Tolo can finish this off. Yes, the answer is yes. I was a little worried we couldn't one-turn this, but that's fine. I can just imagine the challenge stage being a bit more annoying. Yeah, she does put fear. Whoa, this one's pretty good. She's pretty good. Wow, how rare, how rare. Crawler just praised someone. She really did. Stay vigilant, prioritize getting the box back to the MBV. Where is the box? Well, hold off for that many turns. Clear? Yeah, it's gonna be more annoying in the challenge mode, that's for sure. Sextants is really hard. Sextants in challenge mode. In challenge mode, I think is level 39 with 20k HP. I tried using the Goliaths to make her a little bit more squishy. It did not help. It did not help. I wouldn't try that one until you're at least level 40, I feel like. Because I tried it at 35, 36, and I feel I'm too weak for it. Not far away, fully packed elevators are going up and down steadily at the enormous train station. The trains arriving at the station sound their steam whistles. This old-fashioned and merely symbolic sound is a sign that this city is on the right track to a brighter future. However, time seems to have come to a stop here. Destroyed mechanical units are strewn all over the roof. Groza and her teammates are scattered, but their eyes are all fixed on a dark figure standing amid the billowing smoke. This one. Krolik plants herself in front of her teammates. Groza shields the box behind herself. The dolls go on high alert and brace for battle.
旋律かつての風が襲い来る。
窮地？何の窮地だってのよ。背後に隠れてちまちま打ってるだけのくせに、言いたいことぐらいはっきり言いなさいよ。
Okay, Krolik may not be a... Is she? Is she actually a Sangvis unit? I know she looks like a Vesper, but could she also be part of those people over there? I mean, I guess she could also just be a Vesper, but still.
原子の重量、軌道へとつながり壊滅させる。
She's... No, not Krolik. I meant Nemesis. I'm sorry. I meant Nemesis is a Vesper. Can she just be a Gen 3? A Gen 3 that's an SR? Really?
は？だったら何よ。あんたのメンタルが私にかなうとでも？
はいはい、本日の喧嘩はこれにて終了。親友になったからには親密度はこれ以上上がりませんからね。
One of these days we'll get mod 3s in this game too, and then maybe she'll be at full power then.
誰がこんな奴と親友になるか。
You're blushing. You're blushing.
ネメシス、この人形たちとどこかで会ったことが。
Nemesis' reply is drowned out when the doll in black launches a sudden attack. She is already right in front of Krolik within the next second, and Krolik has now been turned into a skewer. Due to the poor visibility, Krolik fails to spot the doll's movement in time. Her defense comes too late, and she takes a direct hit.
このおちびちゃん、結構強く。
Oh, I think I skipped that. The pipsqueak is actually pretty strong, says the actual small doll. After repelling Krolik, the doll in black makes a beeline for Groza. With a box behind her, Groza cannot dodge the attack and takes it head-on in a defensive stance. Cutscene? More cutscene. Protect the box at all costs. Is this where this black hole thing was gonna come in? Nope, this is something else entirely. I don't remember this. Oh, that's a little different. What is this thing? Oh wow, that is legit a giant. I wasn't gonna say a mech, but there's a face underneath there. What are you? That's Dartur? What? Dartur got into a mech suit? Stats are kind of pathetic, but then again, this is story here. Do we put Litara in? Yeah, let's keep Litara in. Yeah, she looks a lot bigger. This is gonna be interesting in the This is gonna be interesting in the challenge mode. When Dartur switches to her second form, she no longer inflicts thrust and defiance, okay? But the damage she takes is reduced by 80%. Oh. So her defense is low for a reason. Dartur's skill Annihilation Beam will generate shadowy veil beneath the target. If any units remain within the designated area, or if the veil is destroyed, it will deal damage to all units in the area and generate lava. Lava. When she takes damage from the veil, she will be dealt additional fixed damage. Okay. Once she enters stability break, the damage reduction effect on Dartur will be nullified. Okay. Every turn, Dartur will impose stability loss on all units. When stability loss reaches 4, it will detonate and deal a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, so break her really, really fast. That's all I'm getting here. Okay. Get a little closer, probably a little too close. Okay, that's way too close. I mean, I know this is supposed to be an easy fight because we're over level, but also she has a lot of damage reduction, so I just kind of want to get it over with. Actually, what if I just do a normal attack? Oh yeah, that'll work. This is probably a bad idea to be clumped up like this, but I don't know what else to do. See, I don't think stun's gonna work. It won't. Yeah, I can imagine this being really annoying in a proper fight. It's a good thing she has a lot of weaknesses. She has a lot of weaknesses, so it's gonna be a little bit easier to get through that. Yeah, we need to do some challenge stuff for the stream sometime. All unit status report. You're fine, Krolik, are you sure? Wind spread, corroding trees, standing still amid the flames. Leader of the enemy, she's strong. Not right now, she's not. The box? Where is the box? Stuns never work when you need it, elites or boss. I think it works on some elites. It works the first time, it doesn't work the second time. Bosses, yeah, it doesn't work on them. I'm pretty sure it works on elites though. Artur, do you remember this doll? Have you seen her before? Tolfin is doing her best. Oh, she is trying to do her best. She is not strong enough to lift that thing. Ooh. Man, why can't Helena be outside of this box? For some reason, there's a second casing around her. Oh, is she falling? Oh yeah, we have the reverse collapse stuff. Don't die off here because you're not gonna remember any of this. Oh, was it the client that put her in the new box? I thought that was from the lab for some reason. Dang, these bandits are doing a lot of damage around here. Dead end, 410? 410 dead end. There's another fight though. The doll in black lifts her chin, so okay. She's confident because it's a 1v1 here. She closes her umbrella and plants it on the ground. When they stole the box back, it was in the client's custody. That's why it was trapped. Ah. Yeah, I think I got confused. Yeah, I don't know if you know her history, but she's definitely done stuff before. Though she was better at night battles. And night battles aren't really a thing here, but it is night. Groza readies herself. You're also damaged, so that doesn't help. Oh, special fight 1v1? Just sewer-dwelling filthy rats. Annoying, but not enough to change the outcome. As for you, you won't be so lucky. There's not enough time for them to evacuate safely. Do I have any special equipment? No? Oh, it looks like this is a fixed level. Oh, it's a preset Groza. Okay then. Buff up a bit. Hold off for 4 turns. Huh. She's not doing a whole lot of damage. I thought she would actually do more. Okay, keep distance. Maybe let's move over here and then toss a grenade. Literally objective survive. She's not doing a whole lot of damage to me, but I'm also not doing a whole lot of damage. Never mind. Well, the teleport literally came out of nowhere. And she's running away. Well, at least she's still undercover, but she's running away. Crap. And there goes the stability. When do we get... Okay, she's running away. No stability. That is the last turn though, so she cleared it just fine. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Survive 4 turns. The drawn-out battle does a number on the rooftop, which was very better to begin with. Visibility is greatly reduced by the smoke and dust. Through the haze, Groza and the doll in black strike each other, then separate instantly, landing on 2 relatively intact sections of the rooftop. And Groza, it's a little hard to see here even for me, but her leg seems like it's kind of basically, she's basically on down to her last leg. It's breaking down. Groza peers up at the warning sign. An intercontinental train is fast approaching, so the light on this sign has turned red. Are you gonna try to get her run over? She's fading. The doll in black eyes the badly damaged Groza, who is finding it difficult to even speak, and closes in 1 step at a time. At the same time, the remolding pattern on her chest starts shifting. As the device changes, all the collapsed radiation detectors installed on each building in the satellite city start going off. The doll in black picks up speed. The small plant in her remolding pattern bursts into bloom. The sudden release of energy creates slight distortions in the surrounding space. The collapsed radiation detectors in the area are blaring non-stop. I mean, basically Dartur is saying, I'm a 3rd gen doll, you're a 2nd gen doll, I have the higher specs. I can see why she would get a little superior about it. I can see why. The doll in black wields the released energy and gradually molds it into a large blade of light. She dashes towards Groza and where the other dolls had taken off. Oh yeah, she's got one of those things too. Groza keeps her eyes fixed on the doll and goes on the offensive. She touches her own remolding pattern with the most inconspicuous movement to stimulate it, but the initiation process is firmly stuck at 50%. Ult cannot be activated. Groza looks down at the device and decides to stimulate it by force. She also detonates a grenade the moment the black clad doll closes in. Is that the scene that we saw before? Oh, that's what these things are. Oh, the thing on her chest and also the thing on Rosa's shoulder. I was wondering what those were, but I guess it's a thing for this game. Yeah, I got that this was an early version of Mendo's item. What I didn't realize that it was present on all the models since the beginning. Or at least the starting team's models. I don't know if all the other ones that we recruit also have them. But I'm gonna take a closer look at that since I'm now aware of it. This thing! I was always wondering what this yellow thing is. I was always wondering what this yellow thing is on her. And like, that's a weird design choice. What is this thing? But I guess this is the reverse collapse. There's the reverse collapse object, and then Colfian also has it. I think Krolik and Nemesis also have it, though it's a little harder to spot on them. Huh. So there is a plot point to that. Yeah, and now we're back at the intro with her falling, and she's probably going to be very badly battered, if not dead. Hopefully not dead, because that's going to wipe her memories. But if very badly battered, at least, you know, Mayling has another night. Another all-nighter ahead of her. This reminds me of Armored Core 6 with 5th generation augmented pilots being superior to 3rd gen. Yeah, so they say. Except we're too good. We're too good. It also didn't help that we basically had alien waifu living in our brain. As far as I know, there are 6 characters with it. I'm guessing some characters don't have it because I don't know. Story note. Well, after the story note, we'll take a look at some models because now I'm curious. Oh, Kalina.
そちらの境遇については誠に遺憾であります、閣下。
Who is this guy? Chief of Odessa?
遺憾ですか。それでしたら、ご提供いただいた ID が偽造だった件についてはいかがです？
何かの間違いでしょう。
An enormous explosion erupts from the direction of Satellite City OD1. Kalina looks toward the sound, trying to keep her impatience in check. She turns back and refocuses on the conversation she is having with a person through the screen, which currently shows nothing but audio only.
間違い？なるほど。納得のいくご説明をお聞かせ願いたいですね、主席。
I mean, I know it's been 10 years. I also know that she's changed jobs during those 10 years. But holy crap, she went through a huge I guess she went through what is it called? Character development during that time, because she is so composed right now. Position or not, she is so composed right now.
閣下のお役には立てずじまいでしたが。
Oh, that was sex sense all along.
ここはやはり閣下並びにそのご法友である指揮官殿の手助けに感謝しなくては。
Kalina glances in the direction of the satellite city again, then walks up to the window.
お別れのプレゼントはすでにお送りしておきましたよ。
Hopefully that doesn't mean an
お
exploded
別れのプレ
building.
ゼントはすでにお送りしておきましたよ。
9:45? Where are you?
プレゼントですか。
またお会いしましょう、閣下。
Where's 9:45?
参事官殿、あなたは国家の安全を脅かした罪、軍務執行の妨害等で起訴されている。これより
罪人に対する制裁を行う。
制裁？あなたの言う制裁とはすなわち死刑執行では。
Okay,
そう
so
ご理解いただいて構わない。
there's someone else here. There's definitely some robots. There's definitely some male dolls, if we want to call them that. There's some male dolls there, but I think one of them was hacked by our friends over here.
遅かったですね。何か問題が？ただリバネーに久しぶりに会ったから盛り上がっちゃって。それよりさっきのリバネーの援護射撃超かっこよくなかった？
Oh crap, this guy's still awake.
レナさん、まずは問題を解決しましょう。
Nice.
お疲れ様、二人とも。
Not 45, is that you?
お疲れ様、二人とも。
You look different. Did you cut your hair? Hold up. You look very different. I know you're wearing a suit and all that, but you look different. You did get a haircut, didn't you? I don't remember it being that short. Wow. This is not how I imagined her that she would show up. But I think the biggest thing for me here is that look at her arm. Her arm got replaced? She fixed her arm? Shorter hair and new arm, same boobs. Yeah. I'm assuming this is still the same body that she used to have before, because I remember her being very, very adamant that she did not want to transfer bodies because she would also lose some memories of 40 doing that. I don't know if she had a change of mind or this is still the same body though. Both 9 and 45 got different bodies from their Girls Frontline 1 days. They don't have the same damage. How about this scar over here though? She still has that scar, unless she did that to herself. But yeah, wasn't there a thing with 45 not wanting to transfer bodies because of the memory bit?
レナ、とりあえず話してくれる？久しぶりに会ったのにリバネーってば冷たいんだから。
まずいことになりました。
へえ、奴らがオデッサに介入していることは分かってたけど、まさかここまで侵食が進んでいたとはね。
It is kind of weird.
驚いたわ。
It is kind of weird to see 45 in a civilian outfit. I'm so used to seeing her in like her regular field outfit that this throws me off a lot.
あ、そうだ。指揮官に渡した ID も意味なかったってことになるよね。指揮官たち使ってないといいけど。当初の計画通り行動開始です。おお、404小隊復活だね。
Right. So where's 416 and G11?
今はもう404小隊じゃないわ。
そうだよね。ただちょっと懐かしくなっちゃって。
Yeah, I think everyone's feeling nostalgic whenever they see these two. You see any old dolls, you get a little bit nostalgic. That's kind of why I went to the old game earlier.
懐かしむのは後にしましょう。レナさん、出発してください。任せて。また後でね。リバネ、カリンね。
ええ。
アレックスさんは見つかりましたか？
まあね。一足遅かったけど。
Oh, rip Alex, he just died.
そうですか。ご遺族には？ 連絡済みよ。最高水準に基づいた対応を。
Salute everyone. We hardly knew Alex, but I think he deserves a salute right now.
Yeah. 了解。これまでの通信チャンネルはもう使えません。暗号化ルートを変更して指揮官様に連絡を。
カーリン、やっと言えるようになったんじゃない。指揮官様。
Wow.
リーバーさん。
はいはい。
それからダンデライオンさんに連絡を。
は？
自分のまいた種は自分で片付けてもらわないと。
Dandelion, she's here too? Where?
ヘリとイーフィー、どちらも彼女のせいとは言えないと思うけど。
Of course, ex-wife would still love us. She's probably still mad at us, but she still likes us at least. Who's Helly and Iffy?
暇を持て余しているのが悪いんです。
I knock out a passenger and swap clothes with him, then hide carefully on the platform. An explosion erupts in the distance, but the crowd is still orderly around me. The suspicious figures do not seem to have followed me onto the platform. Oh, we're back here. I take out my communicator and breathe a sigh of relief when I see the encrypted call.
もしもし。
私です。
カリンじゃなくてカリナ。大丈夫だったのか。
ええ。そちらは？
まだステーションだ。
渡した ID を使ったんですか
？Yeah, I guess we didn't get that message yet.
いや、まだだ。怪しい奴らを見かけたから他人の ID をちょろまかした。今はレールエリアにいる。追ってはない。
Oh, okay.
ちょろ他人の ID を盗んだんですか
？Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, okay? If it means knocking someone out and taking their ID, then that's what we gotta do.
それと服もね。
Is Helly-chan supposed to be, Hellion? If that's Hellion, who's the other one that they mentioned? Because I don't recognize the name.
レナさんが新しい ID と乗車券を送り届けますから、当初の計画通りキエフで落ち合いましょう。ヘレナさんをよろしく頼みます。今後の連絡用のパスワードは ID や乗車券とともにお渡しします。
Wow, Kiev. Of all places, we're going to Kiev.
ここまで必要に追ってくるということは、ヘレナの身分は確定したようなものだ。まだ検査をする必要が？
大事な完全免疫体ですから。
We are talking about fully immune individual here. We have to be absolutely sure, right?
わかった。となれば、次は私の問題だ。
都市封鎖については、すでにダンデライオンさんに連絡を取りました。ですが、解決するのにしばし時間がかかります。
ダンデライオン？彼女は今何を？
Yeah, what has she been up to? You know, I did find it weird for the longest time that, okay, maybe spoiler for Girls Frontline 1 if you haven't done any of that, but also it's like a one huge story, so things are gonna be messy regardless. It's still weird, the situation that we got Dandelion to begin with. I'm still not exactly sure what Dandelion actually is. My assumption that it was a Naito with... Was it just a regular Naito or was there something else there? I don't know. No, they took over a Naito bot. This is the Ogus, right? This is the Ogus system that was in M4? Or that... Which one was it? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. But, yeah. Dandelion is still a named Naito. Okay. Still actually a Naito that has converted to us? M4 Ogus on a Naito body. Right. Okay, that was that was I think that was a thing. I just needed that cleared up. None of these words mean anything to me. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happened in Girls Frontline, and weird enough things happen that even some people are confused, even if they've been playing for that long. So yeah. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm almost convinced to do a Girls Frontline playthrough at some point. Basically aliens? Not really. I don't think so. But yeah, maybe we'll figure something out. On holiday? What? She went on vacation? Or are you just saying that because you don't care what Dandelion's doing?
そうか。だが私の問題はそこじゃない。新しい ID と乗車券を受け取ったところで、ここを離れるわけにはいかないんだ。
何があったんですか
？4時間前からグローザたちとは別行動をとっている。彼女たちがヘレナを救出してから私とここで落ち合う予定なんだが、一向に現れない。
Yeah, about that bandit thing.
位置は？
わからない。
The lines break abruptly for a few seconds. If we're talking about Paradeus, no. Paradeus is a whole other thing that was basically a collection of experiments, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing to do with aliens, though the relic stuff has probably something to do with aliens. It can't be anything but.
Karina.
通信妨害です。以前の通信チャンネルに問題が見つかったため、暗号化ルートを変更したんです。ですが今度は身元不明のアクティブジャミングに見舞われ始めていて。
君の立ち上げた通信チャンネルを正確に特定できるとは。
It's probably a doll. Can't be anything else.
はい。新たな手がかりかもしれません。すぐに追跡を始めます。今は通信を避けてください。ダンデライオンさんの支援は時間を要します。レナさんが間もなく到着するでしょう。グローザさんたちが現れるまでどうかお気をつけて。指揮官様。
She said it! She said it! She called the Shikikan-sama again. Oh my gosh. It's been 10 years. Did you finally forgive us? For all that time? It's been a while. It has been a while.
ああ。カリ。
That is a pretty good way to end that chapter. Holy crap. I guess, yeah. Will ex-wife let us sleep on the bed again? I don't know if she'll let us sleep on the bed again. Hold up, let me just make myself bigger here. But she's at least talking to us a bit more now, and maybe starting to forgive us about all the things that happened because of circumstances. So yeah, I do want to look at this collapse equipment though, because there were some details on some certain characters that I didn't notice. Well, that I noticed but wasn't quite sure of. Lotta has one. Lotta has one over here, but she's always had it in her character design. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually functional or not. Yeah, just remember anything that happens is William's fault. And the worst thing about William is you don't really get to see the guy or know what he does for a very long time. He shows up very, very few times. But the things he does has wide-ranging effects, which is kind of crazy. Also, what's with Griffin? Did Griffin do something I wasn't aware of? Okay. Tololo doesn't seem to have anything on her. Cheetah does not seem to have anything on her. Yeah, no collapse equipment on Cheetah, but for some reason Lotta might have one, which is interesting. Sabrina doesn't seem to have anything on her. She has a walkie-talkie, but that's about it. Everyone hates William, but no one knows why William's hated so much. I mean, the thing is, I think a lot of the things that William did resulted in a huge chain of events that causes a lot of trouble for a lot of people, and that's why people hate him so much. But directly speaking, he does a few things directly, maybe not directly to us, but directly to some of the people that we know, from what I understand it. And it's still, you know, that's why most of our problems that's where most of our problems were coming from. Okay, this is the collapse equipment on Colfine. I guess she had that all the time, though it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird that she's had that in her character design all this time. Rosa, we found hers. That's always been up here. Yeah, that's always been up there. Griffin and William agree ideologically and is one of the founders of Rosart's design. Oh, so that's what it is. I don't know. Griffin is still a weird thing to me. Okay, so Nemesis did have one up here. Didn't see this. But I guess Nemesis equipment is up here. Cat Girl apparently also has one, but we haven't seen her in the story yet. She seems to have one over here on her shoulder. Sharkry doesn't have any. At least none that I can see. Krolik is supposed to have one. But try as I might, I cannot for the life of me figure out where it is. I do not know where she put hers. It's probably behind the shield. It's a little hard to tell. I don't know where she put hers. If anyone knows, let me know, because I can't find it for some odd reason. Vepley doesn't have it. She does have a gigantic dinosaur though. She does have a giant dinosaur and she does not like she does not like that. No blowing on the screen? Ah, she's just swiping on the screen. She has one? I don't... Where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's actually on the dinosaur. Oh. Huh. Okay, now that's weird. Why does she have one and why is it on the dinosaur? Interesting. So we found non-story characters with it so far. 2. Jin, do you have one? I do not see it on you. You actually do not probably have it. I will work on you. Mr. Pizza is clearly more important. I'm assuming other characters I do not have also have it, but since I do not have them, I cannot check. So, oh, accepted. All right. But yeah, chapter 4 actually picked up pretty quickly right there. Okay, so we are gonna still be doing Girls Frontline next week, but since it is Christmas next week, I'm gonna have to change up the schedule a little bit. I'll put up a schedule in the community tab and also in the channel when it's time. We will have one stream before Christmas and Christmas Eve, but it won't be a Girls Frontline stream. We'll do a Girls Frontline stream after Christmas. Either Thursday or Friday. Still deciding on it. But yeah, and at that time we will do the next story chapter. I know we're kind of going through these story chapters pretty quick, and we'll catch up on them fairly soon, like probably by the new year. Well, after the new year, because we can't finish it next week. After that, I am thinking of either doing Girls Frontline 1 story stuff to refresh myself what the heck is going on, or do this not classified briefings, these dusty memory stuff, because apparently there's a lot of character specific stories here. You don't get any rewards for it. It's just kind of like read at your own pace kind of thing. But there's a lot of character related stories here that you won't find anywhere else. So it's like, okay, maybe we should at least take a look at these and see what's up with that. I don't know. And the journal entries are just journal entries, so it's a little hard to read these anyway on stream. But the dusty memory should be a little bit easier. That's kind of the plan. I don't know if we're going to be getting a new event soon, though. We are getting a new event. Not new event, but we're getting a new campaign in Girls Frontline 1. Zero charge, right? And I think that's happening after Christmas. They usually run for about a month. So if there is time and if I have the will, we may do that, but we're also going to miss a lot of context. But if we don't do it then, we won't see it for a very, very long time. Yeah. But that's kind of the plan. We'll do another Girls Frontline 2 stream after Christmas next week, as well as Blue Archive. Speaking of Blue Archive this weekend, if you're waiting for that. So yeah, we are getting 2 years in a row of the same character dying in Christmas. Why make a why? Are we also getting 2 years in a row of Suomi getting smashed? Or is that something else entirely? I think that's something else entirely. Which, by the way, Suomi got smashed during Christmas and apparently had some had a wild time. Let's just say. Anyway, it's getting late, guys. I gotta head out for tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you all next time, and have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.